Ye-
Yes.
Ye-
Well, to catch us back up, before we pick back up on our Tournament of Misfits, we started last game with the entire entourage of the Erebor branch Guardians of the Sword Coast funneled through a teleportation circle like kids getting onto a school bus and found themselves on an island a mile off the coast of Baldur's Gate within the massive stone temple that is the Platinum Enclave. You led them out into the mile or so diameter flat mountaintop island that is Starfall. This cleaved off hill that was dropped as gently as Ascalon could into the ocean to create these 1,000-foot high cliff faces on all sides that then plateau on this relatively flat surface about a mile in diameter. You found a spot relatively open out in the field and between a few of the newly grown and hastily growing trees, as the island itself is coming to life here off the shore. And as the sea spray, actually there isn't really much of a sea spray, you can smell it, but the water is so far beneath that none of it's really splashing up onto here, but you can still hear the waves crashing against the base of the mountain. You can feel the wind from the ocean breeze, kind of this constant billowing across the tall grass. And you outlined the rules for the tournament. Thorn nominated himself Master of Ceremonies. And the battles began. As we were introduced to our 6 parties, the Veil Walkers, Night Runners, T3, the Tiny Team, the Midnight Crew, Winds of Resplendence, and Team Kill. The first matchup between, oh god, which one was the first one? That was Night Runners and Winds of Resplendence, right? Yes. In which the Night Runners came out victorious. Following that, the Tiny Team faced off against the Midnight Crew, and in that battle, the Tiny Team was the winner. And at the end of the first round, the Veil Walkers faced off against Team Kill, in which Team Kill walked away victorious. We began the second round of battles. The resources expended already starting to stack up, as level 4 characters don't have a lot to work with in the, or to begin with, as I'm looking. And then the first one would have been the second one. Veil Walkers and Winds of Resplendence were the first to fight, correct?
I think so.
I think so. It's not entirely important.
But, yeah, it was Ken and Aurora.
Yeah, Ken and Aurora. So, and from that one, Ken's team, Winds of Resplendence, emerged victorious. Next, we had Night Runners face off against the Tiny Team, and once again, the heavily fighter crew of the town guards that are Night Runners did well in these early tournament brackets. Finally, we had Team Kill facing off against the Midnight Crew. And just like with the Veil Walkers versus Winds of Resplendence, you can't count the battle until it's done, as both looked like they were going one way before a turn of fate, an unfortunate series of die rolls, or maybe just the persistence of a darkness spell that just would not go away. The Midnight Crew emerged victorious. And that was where we kind of wrapped up last game, knowing that we were going to be doing 3 more battles, or 3 more rounds of battles, in which each of us will fight 3 more times. As we go into round 3, we'll start by determining who's going to go up first, and then after that we'll take our short rest, during which time the characters can have some time to kind of mill about, check out the area. You'll have an hour before we go into the last 2 rounds of combat. It is a points-based tournament system, with each round earning you 1 point. The current score is Veil Walkers in 3rd place with 0 points. A 4-way tie for 2nd place between the Tiny Team, the Midnight Crew, Winds of Resplendence, and Team Kill, each with 1 point. And the Night Runners currently sitting at 2 points as they have won both of their matches so far. So, as Thorn kind of nods, healing is provided by the other adventuring members here in the audience, just so I know we have enough healing to keep everyone up, and I'm not going to get too hung up on the mechanics of that right now. Go ahead, get everybody ready for the next round as Thorn runs back out to the middle. All right. That was an incredible 2nd round of battle. I can definitely see that the choices made in the 1st round are starting to wear into the 2nd. You guys were a little bit more, what's the word? Stingy. No, that's not the right word.
Yeah, that's the right word. Stingy.
I can't think of a better one. With your resources and spells, but I understand that you only have so many. So remember, we've got 3 more after this, and to start us off, he kind of claps his hands together. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. And for Thorn, a lot of people do eeny, meeny, miny, mo in like a straight line. He's basically just randomly pointing at the 6 teams with each syllable, and then when he hits that final one, whichever one his fingers are pointing at, that's the one that it is. There is no rhyme or reason to the chaos that Thorn brings to the table. So as he begins to go, let's go ahead and roll 20, or roll a d20 each to determine who is choosing their first opponent.
Oh, shit. Just need to heal.
Oh, damn.
Oh, no.
Alright.
Looks
Just
like
got
it's Aurora.
done finishing one.
You did.
Too bad.
Sometimes that's how it is.
Ugh.
So you are topped off, healed up. All right, Veil Walkers, come on out here. Looks like you could go up against Night Runners, Tiny Team, or the Midnight Crew.
Boy.
You could either roll a d6 or a d3, I guess, to determine.
Or just choose somebody.
Or just choose.
I will roll a T3.
The team decides to fight Thorn.
Right? All right, and that is the Midnight Crew.
Oh, shit.
All right, Midnight Crew, come on out here.
Eh.
You emerge from under the tree, have crouched beneath it and hiding in the shadows. I realize that I can actually do something now with Roll20. Look, I can hide stuff behind trees.
Oh, shit. It's
Semi-transparent, right? All right. Go ahead and arrange your deployments however you would like. Thorn nods. All right. To begin the 3rd round of combat, we have the Veil Walkers versus the Midnight Crew. Veil Walkers, are you ready?
Nah.
I'll take that as a yes. Midnight Crew, are you ready?
Aye, aye.
Fight! And I gotta get the turn order up as Thorn, like Looney Tune, runs out of there. Stop the chill wave.
Initiative. I closed out
Good
one
job,
of
my
my
dear.
characters. I don't know why. Who did I close out? Sandari. I was not paying attention what I was rolling.
Is 8. So, as Thorn's hand drops, oh man, again, you.
Yeah.
Domrius, you are up first.
Alright. You know what time it is. He will reach back towards Phelan. Darkness. Using sorcery points so that he can see.
Not again.
Yeah. Of course again.
Best of luck, Aerith.
It's kind of
So
what we do.
it's,
Terrifying.
it's 10 feet. I can never remember.
15 foot radius, yeah.
You see Domrius hold one hand out, and while still looking across the field at you, the little bead of magic flies and lands into. Can't not remember her name.
Phelan.
Phelan's pendant. The bubble emerges. All right, guys. All right, we're gonna do this play-by-play again. Aerith, you got me? You hear me?
Sure.
You hear me?
All right. Anything else for Domrius?
Yes. Bardic Inspiration to Phelan.
Midnight is next.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. Get everything set up real quick. This. Okay.
Found a way to
Midnight.
move the tokens so that they go along the bottom now. I think, or the little markers. I think it'll be easier than right underneath the health bar. But if you guys want me to change it back, I can. Or that
No,
might just be
I
on my
think
side.
that's. No, I think it works. It goes against. I like that actually because it's. It doesn't get in the way of the health bar anymore,
Mhm.
which is nice. That Phelan is that. Okay. Sorry.
I have no idea why Windows just recommended, hey, you want to buy a Valve, right?
That's what you want to do, right?
Yeah. Good old Windows.
Okay, how far away are we? That 50, 65-ish. Got it. Alright. Then Vicious Mockery on I forgot names. This one.
Lyrics.
Yeah.
Lyrics.
Crazy Rogue.
Oh,
I hear voices in my head, but you're not the ones I usually hear.
Any movement for midnight bonus action?
Midnight, yes. Movement, yes. That. And bonus action, no.
Lyrics. And then the rest of your party.
How far away are people? 55. How far can I throw?
About 55 to 60.
It's for the side knife, I think it's a 60 foot.
60 foot.
I don't know though. Should be in your.
Actually,
I can actually.
can I have
Is it 30?
can I have
60?
silvery barbs? I forgot that I had that on midnight. To make him try one more time.
If you want to use the spell slot, I'm
Yes.
cool with that. If you guys are cool with that.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Sure,
trying
okay.
to get back into it.
Yeah.
Remember what all my people
Roll
do.
the wisdom save again.
Aw.
There we go. That's better.
3 damage.
I feel a little bit better about that.
And a minus 1d4 to your next.
No.
No, no. Disadvantage.
Yes, disadvantage on the next attack roll. That's the important part.
Alright, I just got back. I saw Rose cast her rebars. What happened?
Not from me. It cast it.
Yeah,
it was from midnight.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just silver barbs the save on
Well,
that.
I guess I will steady aim for a normal roll and attack this one,
Me here.
because he's the closest.
Okay.
So, yeah. That, and then that.
14 miss.
Okay. That's Alarix's turn.
All right. You would only actually have the one throw because you use your bonus action to steady aim.
Oh, is it?
hmm
Oh, that's right.
You have to move and use your bonus action, and that gives you advantage on your attack roll, but you have to sacrifice that offhand attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 14 misses anyway.
Yes.
Okay, let's go to here, and we'll. Hmm. She'll cast Dissonant Whispers on this one.
On which
Wisdom
one?
save. Me here.
Oh, here. Okay. Sorry. I had my
Yeah.
character sheet open, so it was over it.
Ooh.
Wisdom save. 19.
Aw. I do not have silvery barbs.
So
I think
half
it's
damage
Yep.
for 5. No running away.
And that. I'll place
Looks like
a
round 3 is starting off with a Battle of the Bards.
Bardic Inspiration on Sundari. Selenar will move to here. And she will cast. I'm pretty sure I'm out. Yeah. Sacred Flame. Same target.
Okay. That is Dex or Con?
Dex.
Dex.
Dex. Oh, he's good at that. 5.
-3.
8 radiant.
Oh.
Yeah, that's ouch.
And that will be her turn.
Sundari?
Alright, we'll move forward. And
Oh, actually, Radiant. He is resistant against Radiant. So, 2, 3, 4.
Hell yeah.
We take those.
Right?
Is it just the Fallen that are resistant to...
I think it's Azamar in general.
yeah,
They're resistant
Aasimar
to
in
Radiant
general
and
are resistant to
necrotic.
radiant.
That's crazy.
Right?
I guess I will Radiant Sunbolt. Same target.
Is that a save as well?
No, it's an attack.
Road.
Should be that 16.
Miss.
And then offhand. Can I do offhand with this?
I think so. I think that's what we determined last time.
Ranged monk ability, right?
Yeah.
So isn't it you spend a key point and then you make unarmored attack twice
Says when you
as
take
ranged?
the attack action on your turn and use a special attack as a part of it, you can spend 1 key point to make this special attack twice as a bonus action.
Well, there you go.
And yeah, you can spend a key point to do it a second time.
2 more times.
Well, let's see. Yeah. You take the attack action on your turn, use the special attack as part of it. It says make the special... I guess it is 2 times for a key
Worded kind of a.
It's
Yeah.
the same as his
Strangely,
flurry of
yeah.
blows, but ranged. So he makes his attack, and then he does 2 more with flurry of blows, but this is just ranged. So you'd get 2 more attacks on your bonus action that are ranged, but of course it uses a key point.
Okay, yeah, okay, yeah, that is right. I remember us having that conversation last week now.
Yeah.
It's just whether you want to use the key point or not.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
How many key points you got left?
Not
And we
many.
get, you get the short rest after
After
this
that was
round, so you'll get them back.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not telling you to do it for the attack because there's also like the dodge one you can do or the step of the wind. But you'll get them back after this fight at least.
I'll end my turn here.
And that brings us to Phelan.
Alright. 10, 15.
Oh. The entirety of the Midnight Crew is in the darkness.
I don't see a bubble.
I
Oh, no, you
will
can't see
make
the
the
bubble.
visible to everybody.
There we go.
And then out of the darkness, Eldritch Blast towards your rogue.
Okay.
You should have advantage.
No.
Oh, no? Maybe? Because you don't see it coming?
Yeah, you can't.
It'd be nice, because 10 was terrible.
I think the rogue would have to be in the darkness too for it to be an advantage, right?
That's what I'm not sure.
Please, for making difficult excruciating. Yeah, if the attacker is unseen by the target, then you would have advantage.
No.
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 Worse.
Dang. Never give up though. You still
Right.
just the start.
It's the same as the advantage that I get with Isabine by having her stealth.
That makes
Yeah.
sense.
All right.
That's it.
Okay. Mahir.
One, two. Takes a step out to see. And then against your monk, I'm going to try to... He takes his shield and kind of like flips it off one hand into his palm, and then he takes it, pulls the arm back, and throws it at you.
What are you, fucking Captain America?
Yes, I am.
17?
That meets.
Hey, you hit him.
Does this count
For
as
3
a missile?
damage.
Or is it only when it's an ammo?
You know, I don't know.
I
A ranged
think-
weapon attack with this magic shield.
When you're hit by a ranged weapon attack.
Also, yeah, it would then.
It is, yeah. You could have to deflect it. I think you still have to use your key to deflect missiles.
I think you only have
If
to
it
use the key to throw it back.
No, yeah,
That's
it's-
right, yeah.
If I use my key to throw it back, so I need to roll a 1d10, add my dex modifier and my monk level. So it's 1d10 plus 4 plus.
I mean, it's 3 damage.
Yeah.
I don't
That
think you
is
can roll.
Strength?
Huh?
It uses your strength or dex for the attack roll. Proficient with shields. It hits 1d6 slashing. I don't think it adds anything now.
That seems odd.
Right? I don't think so.
So that's a 6 plus 4, which is 10, plus 3, which is 13. So
I think that negates it.
Yeah.
yeah, the damage
I
you
don't-
take
I
from
don't
the
think you
attack is
could-
reduced.
I don't think you really needed to roll for it.
Just
yes.
your monk level alone
Yeah.
to reduce it, so you didn't even need to roll.
It also does add your strength to it.
Does it?
I looked it up.
Oh, okay.
There was a it's
So
just an extra
plus 2. So yeah, either way, it's still negated. And then the second it hits you, it vanishes and comes back into his hand. And then he'll
Okay.
take a step back.
Can't even throw it back.
Nope.
No, I can't even
That's
throw
a-
it back, so.
Yeah. That one at least you can't throw back because it reappears as soon as it hits you.
Anything else for me here?
He... I don't think I have any other things for bonus, so I'll say no.
Domrius. Back to the start of the round.
Right, this is hard when it's all right in a row.
The entirety of the Midnight Crew is in the darkness bubble, like a turtle in its shell.
It's a legitimate strategy.
Will the brightness from the Veil Walkers be enough to shatter that shell? I don't know, guys. What do you think? Just holds out an invisible microphone to the crowd.
It's just so nostalgic seeing this happening.
Which one?
One of these days we'll roll it so that like we alternate turns.
It would be nice because I definitely
back and
need
forth.
more time to think about things.
Just play by instinct.
Eh.
It's like freeform jazz. You just gotta feel the music.
Yeah. Move up 10. Frostbite against Rogue.
Save.
Con save. Oh. Damn.
Nope.
3 damage.
3 damage and disadvantage on your next attack roll.
You're just keeping a lyrics in the back.
You know.
You're the rogue, man. any bonus action?
No, that's it.
All right, then midnight's turn.
Midnight. 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 23. 10, 15.
This time.
Now I'll see. Short bow attack against the rogue as well.
Chip.
Great.
Get
17.
That hits.
And then I have nothing to give me sneak attack, so just normal. 6. Sit back and done.
Alrighty. The Veil Walkers, it is your turn.
Alright, now you get the mini bit.
I can't even see. Here, and then I'll throw a knife trying to hit the one that was in the front.
Disadvantage.
Double disadvantage.
That one.
Nope.
18?
That actually does hit
Haha. 3.
for 3 damage.
Psychic damage. Alright. Is yours? No, the offhand doesn't add the damage. That's right. Okay. You're doing that correct. Alright.
That's Alarix's turn.
Valus. Feel free to jump through your party. Since you're all at once.
So, I guess Valus will throw a starry wisp at the one in front.
Do you have to see me?
Technically, yes, because it's an attack roll. Well,
It just says one creature or object within range.
Okay.
So you have
Cool.
disadvantage, but
yeah.
you
Yeah, I
can-
just didn't know if it was a spell where you have to see.
Yeah, I looked it up.
Okay, cool.
15.
15.
15 miss.
That will be.
That was not a
turn.
bright enough light. That was just a tiny little starlight. That was not going to be enough.
Hits the darkness and dissipates.
All right.
Solinar. Move here. She doesn't really have a.
Come into the darkness.
No, she already used her full move.
Join me.
She'll hold in a sacred flame for when somebody comes out of the darkness.
And Sundari?
He will move here and throw punches in the darkness.
Okay, so disadvantage.
1, 2. Oh,
Miss.
those hits.
His fists through the shadows make his arms look like they're getting cut away as he pulls his hands back out and retreats back into his kind of standard fighting stance. Just shakes his head. Nope, doesn't look like he hit anybody in there, guys. Oh, nope, hearing from Aerith. Nope, that's big confirmation. No contact made. Anything else you want to do?
That's it.
Alrighty, Phelan.
Feeling. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Free force of the battle, now entirely in shadow.
Alright, then... two attacks against your Azamar.
Okay.
Short sword. Dagger.
First one misses, second one hits.
Okay.
Constitution saving throw as well. As you're concentrating on a spell right now as you're holding Sacred Flame.
Well, she can't even throw it out anymore because she can't see anything.
Can't see anything yet. The situation could change. She can't use Sacred Flame. The dagger, the darkness enfolds Solinar and Sundari, and as she stands there, this flickering light in her hand that she can't even see but can feel the warmth, ready to release it. There's a slice across her palm as she snaps her hand out, and the dagger draws blood, and the spell is lost.
That's
Anything
it?
for Phelan? All right.
Nah.
right here.
5, 10. That. And
So, is everybody able to see within the magical darkness?
No, it's just Domrius and Phelan.
The
Here.
funny thing with darkness, though, you actually don't need to flank because if you can't see, they can't see. It's a flat roll regardless.
Yeah.
Yep, that's true.
it's true.
Our early days shenanigans.
I had forgotten that was the early day tactic. Like I'm
It worked
we
so
moved
good
away.
for us back in the day, dude. It was such a nice, like, a couple of us could see, we could make it work. Then when that didn't work, we could kind of shift and let the people who can't jump the ones outside. It was so nice.
Right. Okay, that just takes a spell slot, so he's just gonna try to hit her, not the monk, but
Okay.
with a flat roll.
Solinar.
Solinar. I'm also not very good at remembering names.
Me
I
neither.
have them in the turn order list when I'm a DM, so it's I'm at least capable of it.
That hits.
18.
Gotta give everyone like the name tags.
Ah.
6. And that's it.
Okie dokie. Domrius.
Ten, 15, 20.
A wild stab in the dark, but hey, sometimes you hit.
up here.
Glad I've already fought you.
Another frostbite on Alarix. A 5 damage and disadvantage next attack. Not that it matters.
Just not letting the rogue get sneak attack. Dirty.
Right?
So dirty. It's so
It's smart.
dirty.
It's
Yeah,
smart, but it's
I mean-
it's unfortunate for the
I feel so bad for Elrix. Just getting completely cumped this battle. Oh,
He just
Uh,
wants to
forbidden.
hurt everyone, and he's not allowed.
right?
That's my team is Cuck team apparently.
The Cuck crew.
The cuckening.
Oh no.
Right? And now there's a small Kenku here to stab you.
Killing Solinar.
Yes.
Mess.
Oh.
Nope.
All right. Anything bonus action?
No.
All right. And that brings us back around to Elrix in the Veil Walkers.
He's just gonna bum rush and then try and stab in the dark.
Okay. That's what I did. That's what you have to do. It's just a. It's
Would
a
it be a
disadvantage.
disadvantage?
Yeah.
That one can see.
Okay. One.
He
two.
can see you. Oh.
Alright, the second one will. I'll shield it.
You feel your offhand dagger ricochet against an arcane barrier and dissipate into the darkness around you. Valus?
Valus will run and stab as well.
All right, guys.
I
Welcome to the party.
closed out Alyrix's character sheet. Nice.
I did that so many times by accident when I was playing.
Get in there, Thorn. You got to get the play-by-play on the street.
Oh, I got it in my head. Aerith is.
Eric
He's
closes his
beaming it
eyes
to
for
me.
a moment.
Hold on. Signal interruption. Some interference. Okay. Oh, we're back. We're back.
Attacking Midnight, would that be at a straight roll or a disadvantage?
Straight roll.
Straight roll. Oh,
Oh.
doesn't matter.
Miss.
Yep. It's in the other. You know what? I shouldn't say anything. I don't wanna be seen as cheating. It was in the other direction. Solinar.
Solinar will try and swing in the location where she was stabbed.
One of them that hit you, or one that didn't? Midnight was the last one to attack you, but she missed. Okay, Phelan was the first one, yeah.
Your spell. That was his disadvantage.
This would be the Warhammer.
Yeah, but Phelan can see in the dark.
17?
Yes.
For Phelan. Hits.
It's 12.
Oh. Ooh. She put her weight behind that swing, guys.
That's her turn.
Okay, Sandari.
Sandari will listen in and attack in the same direction as Solinar.
Disadvantage attacks.
Disadvantage. Done. Oh my
Oh.
god.
That's a lot of ones.
Those are the first rolls.
I know.
Yep.
Uh,
Oh, she saw those ones coming, guys, and she just got completely out of the way. Let's just be honest.
that's his turn.
Okay. Phelan.
Alright. Back at Solinar.
everyone's just staring at this like bubble of roiling shadow.
Both
It's
miss.
just sort of like
Alright, I'll add my bardic inspiration to this to the first one then. D6. 18?
Hits.
Hits. Okay. 9 pierces back to you.
9. She's still up.
for
Oh,
Phelan.
I like this mosh pit of darkness going on right now. Two of them can see everybody else just flailing wildly at each
Yep. Yep. Sid, I'm so glad I already did this.
Same.
Oh, I look forward to it.
Right?
I hope you're out
You
of spell
should.
slots by the time it's my turn.
It's getting close. Okay, come around this way.
Like feeling himself around in the darkness, like, oh, excuse me, pardon me, I'm just gonna go right here.
Oh, that was my shin. It's
It's a good thing the ground here is very flat and level.
fine. Then can see. Unfortunate. I can't see. I'll just have to stab.
Stab.
On who?
16?
I think.
Solinar, yeah.
That misses.
Ooh.
Kind of figured.
Yeah.
Alright, that's it for him. Domrius. Alright, he's gonna reach out and place one hand on Alarix's shoulder and cast Shocking Grasp.
You have advantage on the touch attack. I don't think you needed it.
That hits.
Unless it's a crit, I guess. Nope. 3 lightning.
He's still up.
Right. And then 5, 10, 20. 20.
Can I try and swing?
No, because
Uh,
Shocking Grasp
Shocking Grasp.
makes it so you don't have
Oh,
a
that's
reaction.
right.
Yeah, you can't. If you can't see anyway, you need to be able to see your target to take an attack of opportunity.
Also true. But he does that, electrocutes just you a little bit, and just pats you on the shoulder and walks away.
And midnight.
And midnight. Still trying to stab Solinar.
As from what I'm seeing, a fireball would end things quite sufficiently.
Man, I wish we had Fireball.
They're all clumping.
Oh, 23.
Oh.
Get him midnight. 6 piercing.
On Solinar?
Yes.
She's out.
Oh, good. Thank God.
That's the first casualty from the Veil Walkers as Solinar hits the grass. Aerith, if you wouldn't mind. Scurries on that. Oh no. Let's give her a round of applause, guys. That was a noble attempt in the shadows. We all know how bad that must be. I mean, look at that thing. That's just a big old bubble of bad.
The mosh pit.
Nobody likes to be in the dark mosh pit.
No.
Except for Phelan.
Mhm.
And sometimes Domrius.
When it's consensual.
Yes. Right, that's it
All
for
right. That
for
brings us
me.
to the Veil Walkers.
Just gonna run down and stab, or try to. Would this one
So that
be Yeah. Will this one be a straight roll?
Yep, straight roll.
Yes, from here. Yeah.
That.
Miss.
That's...
Hit.
Since there's an ally in between, or no? Will
No,
that
you
work?
have
No.
disadvantage.
I have
Unfortunately,
You can't
no
sneak
matter
around.
what, if you have disadvantage, you can't sneak attack.
Yeah.
Well, this
Sucks.
is a straight roll.
It's
No.
only a straight roll because you, air quotes, have advantage, but you still also have disadvantage. They're just flat
They
roll.
negate
You
each
still
other.
have it, yeah.
But you still have it.
Oh, it's only one.
1 psychic damage.
Hey, you never know,
Ah.
one could be what, like, you
Could've
win
been
by,
enough.
you know?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Valus.
Well, I guess we'll try and attack Midnight.
It's another straight roll.
15
15 meets.
meets.
Give them the old razzle dazzle.
Alright, I'm going to interception and try to negate a little. Or can I do that if I can't see, actually? That's a good question. Hold on. Nope, I can't.
All
It
right.
is 7 plus 8.
15 damage.
15. Yikes.
That's the crystal rapier.
Oh. Anything for a Sundari? Or anything else for Valus, I guess I should ask.
Nope, that'll be it. And
Alright.
Sundari will attack.
From midnight in the dark, you hear a little bit of a cry. Just, you wouldn't hit a kid, would you?
Where did she learn that phrase from? Where did she get that? How did she know that?
The first one
Against
hits.
Phelan, you said, right?
Yeah.
Because it's disadvantage, so that's just the first
Oh.
attack.
Okay.
Oh, then
that's
that does
the
not
first
hit.
attack.
Yeah, because she
Yeah,
can
she can see you.
I forgot.
Oh,
No.
she sees both those coming. Alrighty. Then it is Phelan's turn.
Alright, she'll return the favor.
Oh,
Both hit.
Always critting on the dagger.
right. Still not bad.
That's
14.
Yeah.
As she twists down out of the way into like a crouch, two heavy hammer blows going above her in this upward springing motion, flipping the short sword back. Both blades drag up along the front of his abdomen, kind of sending him staggering back. Anything else
That's it
Phelan?
for her.
Here.
Damage. So, against a lyrics. Regular hit.
Miss.
No.
I'd be concerned if one of us had a 9 AC.
Right.
I mean,
I don't know how you could do it, because I don't think you could.
my druid and Curse of
You
Strahd
need a
almost had a
negative
9.
deck.
Yeah, I guess you'd need a negative dex, and... Alright, anything else for me here?
Nope.
Alright, Dominius.
Dummies. We'll go ahead and do infestation against the lyrics.
Constitution saving throw.
1 damage.
Con save.
Ooh.
Ew.
Still up.
You have to go 5 feet in a random direction if you can move. D4 for the direction north, south, east, or west.
North.
You go 1 step north.
Okay.
Give him a little
see.
bit of breathing.
They said straight up says this movement doesn't provoke
Yeah.
opportunity attacks.
This one,
Because
no.
I was like, can it provoke? That'd be so cool.
For a cantrip, no. I
was
understand
Googling
that.
it. Yeah. All right, cool. All right.
And then he will stay there.
Because, yeah, both of them could see Elric's. That would be nasty. Oh,
Right. I understand why I'm not on a cantrip, though. That would be rough.
that would be really rough. Midnight.
Midnight against the monk. 18.
Stab.
That hits.
Oh, no.
6 damage.
And that is the Midnight Crew's turn. Veilwalkers.
We'll run up and stab. Or try to.
As you feel the itchy bugs all over you and turn around and run. The desire for murder is too strong. You turn.
Second one hits.
Okay. I was like, does 16 hit? No.
2.
Elrich really needs that or the 2-weapon fighting style. Like really bad. All right. 2 psychic damage and Valus.
We'll try and continue stabbing. Midnight.
You know, here's the thing. I think I figured out what Elrix needs to do. Switch your hands. He's left-handed. He's better with his left. You put the main dagger in there. Oh!
Oh, midnight.
Well, they're psychic blades. It doesn't really matter.
I know.
Oh, is
I will. Do I have... No, yeah. Yep, she's out.
Sorry.
With a heavy blow, the first of the Midnight Crew is in the grass. Aerith, I think you're the only one who can see in the darkness bubble. Boreas is hanging out for a bit.
Keep wasting your spell slots, Aerith.
Yeah.
It turns out they would hit a kid.
Right?
Just because Valus is a bard doesn't mean they won't punt a kid across the field.
That's a little rude.
Was a little
To
mean.
be fair, Rose would do that too if the kid annoyed him.
Probably.
13.
13.
I had
All right.
accidentally closed Aerith's character sheet.
There she goes, everybody. Let's give her a round of applause. Good job. All right, Sundari.
Sundari will try and continue punching. Damn.
Against Phelan, the 15 hits.
Oh, 15 hits. 6!
Flash of something in there. It kind of looked like light, but I couldn't really tell. But definitely connection made. Anything else for
Progress.
Sundari?
That's it.
Okay. Phelan.
Alright. Back at you. 18, 16.
18 hits.
8 damage.
He's still up.
Yeah.
Normal hit against Sundari. 12 miss.
12 misses, yes.
Anything else for him?
No.
I feel like he's just like got his eyes closed. He's so used to
Yeah.
being in these shadows that
Pretty much.
What's the point of keeping my eyes open if I can't see anyway?
exactly. Domrius. If they're open, they can lie to me.
um. He'll just throw a ray of frost at. I forgot the monk's name.
Sundari.
Dari.
Sundari. 26.
Oof.
8
Oh.
cold. Hey, 8 cold damage.
He is out.
Oh. That one, that's gonna leave you feeling a bit frosty in the morning. Another quick shot from Aerith, and he is back on his feet, guys. Heading on out. That spot the entire time in that darkness didn't let it stand in his way at all. All right. Anything else for Domrius?
Uh,
I definitely
He's just
expected
gonna-
Elric's to be the first one.
I know, I did too.
the other ones were doing more damage. 15, 20, 25.
Rogue is scary when he's not in darkness.
Yeah, right.
You're
Okay.
lucky that we're not higher level because I would have multi-classed Alarix into
Warlock.
Warlock for reasons, just
He's
reasons.
so nasty.
Gotta get a couple at least before you get Devil Sight.
I know. Well, 2
Alright.
at least.
At least.
Lyrics.
We'll continue to try and stab.
Okay.
Aww.
You stabbing. Yep, nope, that misses.
Stabbing.
Not this time.
And for Valus?
Bayless will run up and try and stab.
No.
Phooey.
Phelan.
Alright, Alyrics.
Yep, he's out.
Yep.
You don't need to roll
Did the
damage.
first one did it?
Yeah, the first one would've done it.
regardless.
Okay, the second one
hit
then
point.
would go to go to the
Bayless.
other one then. Yeah.
So-
Where's
So
my
4 to Valus then.
movements? 18.
Okay. Alright, that is the third of the Veil Walkers in the grass. And now on the sidelines, one remains.
1 remaining.
I need to.
Anything else for Phelan?
marking.
No.
Alright, here.
Sorry. 16?
That's a good question. Yes.
It is a
Valus
question, I
hasn't
suppose.
focused yet this time today.
3 damage.
Yes.
And then Domri is Frostbolt or Ray of Frost again. Another 8 damage. Hell yeah.
-8.
Doing well on the Ray of
Did some
Frost.
work, right?
Yeah. I mean, that
Alright.
is his element is ice.
It's true.
And bugs.
Valus,
Uh,
battle is turned against you, but you remain. And you
Never
must
give up.
for you are a bard.
Valus will activate his breath weapon.
Hey.
I mean, that's okay.
That's fair.
At least it's still just the 1d10, but it is all 3 of them, so give me a dex save from all 3.
From all 3. Okay.
And either way, they gotta roll that con save.
Right?
Dex.
Don't
That's
know
Domri
The
is.
modifier. Hold on.
So DC is 8 plus con. What's Valus's con mod?
Con is
Doing great.
3.
So it's a DC 13.
And
And it's 1d10.
Dex.
Yep, and it's a D10 of damage with no modifier added. All right, so Phelan dodges out of the way.
1d10.
6 damage.
6.
So Phelan takes 3 radiant damage.
3.
Domrius.
And then, oh,
And then
Mahir
con
also
save.
takes half because he is.
It's radiant.
resistant.
Yep.
And then Domrius takes the 6 and rolls a
Ooh.
con.
Does he save?
Yes.
He
Hey.
does.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, it is.
It's still a good plan.
It was a really good plan. All right.
Never give up. Never give up. Fight till
However-
your last breath.
It is now.
I mean, that was
Midnight
most
Cruise
likely
turn.
Valis' last breath.
Never
Literally.
give up. Dodge. Bob and weave.
Yes.
Hit. That's
6, 7.
15. Still up.
She
for how long.
lunges in with 2 quick strikes and then backpedals out. The large stoic one with his eyes closed moves in for the coup de grace. 16.
Will you do it?
Ooh, 9.
Yep, you did it.
And with that,
He smacks you like non-lethally with the back end of the spear.
we have a winner! As Valus is getting picked up by the ground, thank you, Aerith, for all the help with your healing today. Valus, let's give them a round of applause.
Just my healing. I see how it is.
Well, I mean,
I can't see. I'm sorry.
and for helping me see, like that does help as well.
Domrus drops the darkness and is like leaned over on his like lean over like, a little, just oh god, getting really tired.
Hey, congrats though. 2 rounds.
Yeah.
Oof.
Darkness is terrifying.
All right, come on off the field, guys. Let's get you all patched up. Move on to our next competitors. So, that is the first of the 3 battles of this round. We have 4 teams remaining. Let's see who's facing off next.
I think I have to fight team kill because everyone else is either gone or I fought against.
Let's see.
He's the only 2 people.
You haven't fought me yet.
That's team
That's
kill.
what he
That's
was
what I
saying.
said.
Oh, that's what.
Team
Yeah.
kill.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because Aerith and Rose just went, and those are the other 2 teams I haven't fought against.
Right.
Then I guess that's fair. Then I guess we do have to break it down that way. So then, I guess we
Unless
roll
the other
and
team wants to go first.
yeah, we'll all roll d20s and we'll determine based off of who wins.
Which one
the
goes
roll,
first.
which team goes first? Yeah.
Oh,
14. And Ken has to roll.
Oh, right. Sorry.
See if the winds of resplendence are fighting first.
Can pull it out.
Ah!
Hey,
yeah.
sure are.
Now we don't have to do a tiebreaker. All right. Winds of resplendence. Tiny team, you're up first. Oh boy.
I can
You
hide
got
myself under
this.
the tree.
You got everyone hiding under the tree now. I didn't think there was going to be a way that we could get ourselves stuck, but apparently there is. Well,
If the 2 teams who haven't done it before.
yeah. Interesting. Okay.
I mean, we should be fine after this because then it's the
Yeah.
short rest, and then
Yeah,
it's-
The last 2 should be okay. Tiny team. Winds of resplendence is 5 3s right there. Okay. Just keeping my scoreboard like sensible.
Get a little bit of a formation going.
All right. Okay, guys. I want to be able to see this battle.
Aerith cast darkness. No, I'm kidding.
Aerith cast darkness on one team, cast darkness on the other. Let's get it.
Get him.
Nobody sees anything today.
Aerith keeps his
Winds of
eyes closed to
resplendence.
prevent devil sight.
Oh, no, you monster.
You must.
Are you ready? Winds of resplendence.
Yes.
Tiny team, are you ready?
Yes.
Then. And Thorns.
Starting out good.
Aerith trips Thorn. No, I'm kidding. So many opportunities.
You could. He probably would fail his dex save knowing him. I mean, he's a dex fighter or dex paladin. Still probably
still.
fail.
Dex Paladin?
Uh-huh.
Sounds like something
He's
I would
Dexident.
do.
I did. Ken's not add automatically.
Right.
Okay.
One of his did, and then the rest
Lorelei
of them were
added.
just like, nah.
Right? I got
Interesting.
this. Vincent was a 10.
Oh, I see what happened. He clicked on one of his tokens and then rolled all of them, so it all just went into Lorelei.
Thought it was
Oh,
supposed
that's
to
unfortunate.
choose
Yeah,
the one
because
that
hers
was.
is, well, hers is 14, and it changed it to the last one, which was 19.
Hmm.
So that must have been what happened. Because I haven't been clicking on my characters; I've just been rolling.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's supposed to
Oh,
just.
I didn't realize we could do that. I definitely. It took me a lot longer because I was stopping to click my guy and then initiative and then.
Right, because
Swap
it is
click the other
smarter
guy.
now. Like, it knows, but apparently not if you click on one of your characters.
Yeah,
I guess. I don't know.
I guess it overwrites it. All right. Well, as Thorn's hand drops and the call to fight is heard across the top of this field, he scurries on out of there. And Vrain, you are up first.
I think this
Actually,
is the most evenly
Who has the
split.
higher dex?
Right, this one's nicely split up at least.
Here,
Got
what's
4.
Enon's dex score?
Let's see.
18 or a 19?
You know, that's the 16. He's the bard.
Oh, why does he have a +4 to his initiative? Does he have something that gives him an extra +1?
I don't know. I just rolled it.
I'm just here.
Yeah, no, I believe you. Okay, then I guess it is Ivrain that goes first.
He's gotta have something. Because I haven't added
Right.
anything.
Jack of all trades. It adds half your
Hmm.
proficiency bonus. You get that at level 2.
Oh.
Sure does.
Pretty
makes sense.
straightforward. Just first guy she spots, pulls out the bow and dreadful strikes.
No.
I didn't see him ping something. Okay.
He pinged the little dwarf homie. Good old Oven.
You little guy.
As you raise the longbow and fire across the field, he has a shield, right? So
Mhm.
he must, yeah. His shield raises and deflects the arrow as though it were intended to do that. Anything else for Ivrain?
Nope.
All right, Enon.
Alright, let's see what Enon's got up his sleeve.
I just can't get over how perfect the chat art is. It's just so good.
God damn you! I completely. I knew I was forgetting something. I forgot to see what level 2 spells this motherfucker can learn.
Whoops.
Short rest.
Yeah, I guess. Unless you want to do it real quick.
No, I'm definitely
Kind of.
staying way too long. I was just like, okay, let's see, level 1, level 2, I have 3, and then, oh wait, there's none in this list. Alright, cool, Enon.
Good job, man.
Appreciate you. Let's see. Allies.
What's the range? I guess. I guess I'll just point at. Is this Vincent? Is that what you said?
Who? Which one?
Like the guy in the middle?
Yeah, yeah, that's Vincent.
Okay. I just point at Vincent and he's just gonna viciously mock.
Wisdom
Gonna
saving
catch a,
throw.
yeah, gonna get a quick, just vicious mockery in.
Quick mocking.
1 whole damage if you fail. You can take 1 damage as a treat.
Hey, that's a treat.
1 damage and disadvantage on your next attack.
Mhm.
And he's just like, hey, I don't really know a lot about it, so suck, please. That's why I don't know what. He doesn't really know how to hone in on the problems yet.
I don't know enough about you to mock you.
Alright, and then he'll just chill right here. That's his turn.
Ilo.
Okay. You read something real quick. Alright, pretty sure they're 60 feet. So, I was gonna take a look at this guy. And
Look at that weird bug guy.
He does have a cloak of displacement.
Displacement, yeah. So if it's an attack roll, it's going to be a disadvantage.
okay, well,
It is not. It is a save.
It's not an attack roll. That's what I choose to do. Not
Right?
saving throws. For
that's
radiant.
Hell yeah.
And then no bonus action.
Right? There really should be more bonus actions.
At least a bonus action
Distinct-
cantrip.
Yeah, right? There are a distinct lack of any
Nice.
bonus actions available.
You could taunt them.
It's just a free action, though.
Aerith does that anyway.
Yeah.
Like crying.
Reaction.
Go right here. And then he's going to still looking at Vincent. Gonna take a shot. And actually, bonus action is gonna cast Hunter's Mark on Vincent.
There one that looks like a bug.
Probably
It's like a
not.
snail, but it's just slow. Hunter's mark.
Heck yeah.
Wait.
Nope.
Alright, and that's his turn.
All right. Lorelei.
Ah, yes. Don't have cantrips, but,
No.
guess he'll start moving up in a defensive position. Let's get about right here-ish. And we'll hold an action for any melee.
Not melee.
Use your weapon. Steps forward. Vincent's turn.
Yeah, get about right here-ish. I'll take a look at this guy again. Let's try something else. Oh yeah. Yeah, I can do that. Firebolt. Oh god.
Nope. That wouldn't hit any of them. I don't know who you were attacking.
Going at
9.
Yeah, that's it for him then.
Okay. Mare.
Alright. He's gonna move up. And let's see. What did This is a 20-foot cube.
That
Four
is
by
a
four?
4x4, yeah.
Okay, put it over the 3 behind, like still in the
Is
What's
it
the
nuclear
spell?
deployment
mischief?
zone. Fairy fire, no.
Oh, very fine. That was also a good one.
Yeah, he's an artificer, so
Fairy fire.
Yay, very fine.
and what a deck save? Yeah, a deck save.
Yes.
Or get glitter bombed.
So Blueberry first. Wow.
She's good. He's not. He is outlined.
Glitter bombed. And
He would be, but Enon's gonna be like, "Hey, take another run up at the delivery barge."
Try that again.
So take another save from this.
one more try. You could do worse. Yeah.
Oh. Alright, so if rain saved. Concentration up to 1 minute. That was just as it came out. Sparkling. There, that looks sparkling.
Actually, I didn't even need to have him move that far. Probably. Right.
Alright. As the glitter bomb goes off, you see Yvraine tuck and roll into the tall grass, and the etheric energy kind of washes into the grass where she pokes her head up as Milo and Vincent are both kind of staggering away from the center of it, shaking their heads, and now covered in that glittering arcane dust.
Well, it's the Steel
Oh.
Defender now.
Oh, that's right, the Steel Defender. My fault. Forgot about him.
The puppy.
Go ahead, get your attack off. He's skedaddling there, go just nip at your ankles.
They're halflings, right? Yeah. I'm gonna name his Steel Defender Fep.
Fat.
It's the first name that came up in a halfling name generator, and it's just a common name for them, so it's like naming your dog Greg.
Max.
Greg.
Got the Steel Defender roll.
Yeah, hey, I'm waiting. Go ahead, make
Oh,
your
yeah.
attack. Because did you hold that in your swings?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I did say I held a melee action.
Yes, again, I keep forgetting this thing has. No, that won't go. Sorry. And he's just gonna try to get an ankle. Just a quick little nibble.
Damn it.
Mensch.
Alright, now it's open.
Alright.
Now, unfortunately, he doesn't have the movement that my whole team kind of doesn't have the defenders. So
I would have one of your small guys ride on your Steel Defender. If
I would
had- if
like
had-
to, but the only one that could benefit from it would be the ranger, because the other two do not need to be a melee. Let me tell you,
That's fair. That is very fair.
they're a couple of silly little guys.
Okay, alright. Let's go ahead. I'm just going to rewrite Curse of Strahd really fast. Cray, but he's a halfling and he rides on D's back.
Oh
Everything
yeah,
else is the same, but he's just a
Saved
halfling
all.
instead of a half-elf.
Solved so many problems.
No.
Or made a bunch of problems.
Alright, anything for Oven?
yeah. I'm looking.
Okay.
Kinda see what I want
See
to
what
do.
he has. Looks like the tiny team is bringing the fight to the winds of resplendence. They were ready for him, but is anyone really ready for that? Is the steel defender donk?
Ranch.
Honestly, I guess I'll just use my last spiritual weapon. Go ahead and summon that out for me.
Well,
I would
I give you your
say.
option. You can actually move these tokens. Pick your weapon.
Oh hell yeah! Give me the hammer. Our boy's a hammer man.
Give me that
Okay,
hammer.
just get these out. Everyone should be able to move those tokens.
So what are these markings on? I can't. I've got it zoomed down. I can't see what's what.
He's hunter barked and fairy fired. He's fairy fired and concentrating. Is that correct? What do you got on Milo?
I think he was concentrating on the spell last time, but I
Okay.
forgot to click it.
Okay,
Okay.
so he did. Okay, I just wanted to make sure it wasn't something I was forgetting.
Yeah.
All right, then this is gonna pop up right here and make an attack at Vincent. As soon as Roll20 decides to let it happen.
Maybe.
There we go. There we go. And move the hammer. There we go. 21. On Vincent?
20.
Yeah.
Okay.
The hammer manifests and swings out. He manages to raise his block, but the impact goes through, and there's that crunch as he drives his heels into the ground. Anything else for Oven?
Nope, that was movement and bonus action. I can't really attack.
Yeah. All right. It rained.
Okay, we gotta do something about this.
Funny that we immediately found a way to make it so we were going to have a match, a doubled match, when I literally did this like 4 times last night, choosing random matchups, and it didn't happen. And then immediately it happened this time.
Right. Sounds about right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're gonna get this guy targeted.
Alright. No.
Damn it.
That's so close. It looks like it's going to land, and just as the arrow closes in that gap, he twists, the shield goes up. Ping!
You know what?
Oh yeah, dude.
Alright. On Oven?
Other
Alright.
hunter's mark.
Hunter's mark. Okay. Any movement?
No, she's gonna stay right there.
Alright then, Inan's turn.
Just gonna scooch up here. And
Easy. Fairy Fire would be like insanely useful even at the current level we're fighting at, because it just gives advantage on attack rolls against them.
Right.
Like,
Would it still be useful if, like, the people are within darkness?
No. Unfortunately, it's not high enough level to cancel out the darkness, I don't think.
Well, I mean, will darkness and fairy fire still be active at the same time?
well,
Or will
active,
darkness
you just don't gain the
overcome
benefit.
it?
Yeah, I don't know if... I think darkness might just override it. I can't remember.
I
I
think
think so. I just think they'd like temporarily negate each other.
bonus action he's gonna give Efri of inspiration and action.
Yeah, if it overlaps with the lights created by a spell of second or lower, it is dispelled.
Yeah, but it's not creating light. It's just a magical effect that's granting advantage because you're sparkling.
Hence the question. So if you cast
I'll
Fairy
look
Fire
it up.
and then Darkness on top,
I guess he'll just viciously mock again. He'll just
so vicious.
Right, it does dispel it.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought it was technically light, but
he just looks at Vincent like, "Hey, you're really trying. Keep it up." But he's saying it like sarcastically.
Oh man, that's so brutal.
Crystal save again. Dude. Of course.
Oh. He's got this. All right. Milo.
I heard that guy earlier, so let's
ring his bell.
Yep. I don't know why it's saying 14. His spell save is 15.
Jeffrey? It might not be incorporating the
Item.
yeah.
I don't think Roll20's updated yet.
Oh, negative. So
D12.
I could do it, but I don't want to waste the inspiration on this.
4 necrotic damage.
Not the necrotic.
Oh god. All right. Anything else for Milo? Nope. Okie dokie. Jeffrey.
Uh-oh, Bugman's coming for you.
Yeah.
The bugs.
Powerful.
Yep. That one hits.
That
19.
Yeah, I know. Hang on, I clicked the wrong one. It still would be the 18. Does
Got
the
the
18
plus
still
one.
hit you?
Yeah.
Okay, I clicked the +1 twice by mistake, so I had to make sure.
Jesus.
Yeah, he when he hits you, his favorite foe you.
Oh, fuck me.
Fucking Rangers. I know. Hold on.
As Jeffrey runs in and leaps through the air with 2 bug-ridden blades cutting against Vincent. One glances against his armor, and the second you see cut deep. Lorelei, it is your turn.
Well, I want to go back up Vincent, but the second I back up, I'm gonna get smacked. But you know what? Don't care. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Alright. Only an 8, so you don't gotta worry.
Use your boot and kick the snoot. Can't bite your feet if you kick it in the head.
Crystal longsword strike.
And it's a flat roll.
Oh, right. Fuck. Oh, that's the first roll. So. Do I roll again? Or does it have to be the 17?
We usually take the first rolls.
Yeah.
I can't see the roll, so I don't know.
So it was a 20 and a 17 because he had advantage on, but the first one was a 20.
Yeah, 20 will definitely hit.
A dirty 20. Yeah.
Okay, fantastic. Let's reread Crystal Blade's special ability.
Heals the extra d8, and then you can use a charge to heal yourself by the extra d8's damage.
Oh, well, Lorelei doesn't need to heal herself, but I will take that extra damage, though.
14
All
damage to Ifri. All right. Anything else for Lorelei?
No.
So got it.
All right. Vincent's turn.
All right. First thing.
He's got disadvantage because of the right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
All right, cool. So it's just one attack. He might make it around.
Hey, that's a good second wind.
Right?
Vincent takes a deep breath.
Tries not to die.
Disadvantage. One swing.
Well, it'd be a flat roll. You got flat. I just meant don't forget you got the disadvantage because you're flanking.
Got both right
Oh.
now.
Yep. Then it'll be.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Trying to remember, I got another hit since I'm 2-weapon fighting, right?
No, you bonus
Oh.
actioned already.
Oh yeah, right. Whoops.
No, you needed the bonus action. Sometimes it's better to spend it that way. Okay.
Right.
Hey, he is still up.
As you take a deep breath and lock in your target, you see Lorelei run up behind as she strikes out at Effrey. He turns his attention towards her. Use that moment to lunge out
Hunter's Mark's gone.
Oh.
and carve the blade against his shoulder. He kind of like falls down to one knee, and you feel that little bit of kind of like scratching, crawling feeling all over your skin dissipate. But he's still up. You don't hear no bell. Anything else for Vincent?
No, that's it.
All right, Mare.
Get right here, and he's going to take a shot at Vincent.
God damn. Yep. God damn it! I just got that.
Oh, a heavy blow to the back, but still anybody's match.
Nope.
Just going to circle around. That's his turn.
Steel Defender comes in, tries to bite out using your offhand blade. You kind of like put the blade in its mouth, and it's like you direct it around. You are now flanked.
Yep. Yeah, I see where this is going. Oh my
Oh.
god.
That's so fortunate. As the dog flanks around to the other side of Vincent, Oven finishes running in, and with hammer raised high, wham, into Vincent's back. You see his hands to lose grip on his blades for a moment before they tighten. He still falls to the ground unconscious. Oh, first casualty for the Winds of Resplendence. Aureus, Aerith?
Aureus.
It's got to be Aureus. Aerith's been so many
Yeah,
rounds getting
He
people
did
in
the
the
entire battle.
So you're gonna
He's
be
like,
spending.
this one's all yours,
Yeah,
man.
this one's all yours. This entire fight.
No, no.
Yes. Yes.
Thank you, Aureus.
No.
You gotta help
Uh,
out, Aerith. Come on.
Why?
You were using
was
your
a
gun. You were using your gun
fuck.
first.
I'm low on
Man.
resources.
And then
No, you're not. You can help.
bonus
No,
action
you're
is going to move and try to hit the little guy.
Oh, the big glowing weapon's moving. Oh,
Yep.
Would that be at advantage? Oh, never mind. Fairy fire.
Yeah, he's fairy
Very
fired.
Mhm.
yeah. All right,
7
force damage. All right, and with that, we are back to Ivrain's turn.
Yep. Let's try him again. Actually, no. Let's try this guy.
Feel free. That went much better than expected.
Oh, wait. Take 2 off.
I mean, it'll still hit. He doesn't have a high AC.
Right.
See.
Good damage. And anything on your bonus action?
The little guy's no longer glow. It worked for a minute though. I can't really
Hey.
complain.
I think
Definitely
it was
helped.
a well used couple of first level spells to land that.
Yep. Nothing on her bonus.
None. It is his turn.
I guess he'll move up right here and he's gonna point at her and try to touch the city's laughter.
What save is that?
Wisdom?
It's wisdom.
I will link it for you because apparently it didn't have a button.
Wisdom
Yes,
saving
wisdom save.
I'm supposed to be good at those.
Oh.
Yep.
In theory.
Supposed to be.
Yeah. Well, I guess that's what I get for having a -1 in wisdom.
Yeah.
It was
I feel it.
Lorelei, right? That you were making laugh.
Yeah. Yeah.
As the spell goes out, you start to hear the beautiful, melodious, kind of enrapturing laughter of Lorelei. Something you hadn't heard, as she's usually very focused in these fights, but now she rings with joy and falls to the ground, clutching her stomach.
Alright, that's his turn.
Well, that's
Right, Milo.
definitely not disturbing.
Yeah, it's always
Hey.
weird when people start laughing during battle. It's always weird.
Hey, what if the battle is funny?
Battle's rarely funny, Rose.
Fighting a
I
bunch of
think they're
clowns.
funny sometimes. That would be the one situation I don't think I would laugh.
What this guy just did to his foster sister. Let's try guiding bolt.
Hey. Get him.
No.
Fuck.
He looks up as it goes right above his head and he's like, you gotta aim a little lower. I'm just a silly little guy.
We got like a little glowing streak down the middle of his
So
head where the
rude.
edge of the bolt just. All right. Anything on your bonus action?
Nope. Just got praying.
And you can, by the way, you can move the spiritual weapon isn't like a thing. I don't think it'll provoke opportunities if you want to
Yeah, it
move,
can't.
by the way.
It can't hurt
It
you.
has no reaction. It's not a creature.
Yeah, I didn't know if you were sitting there because you were worried it would swing at you, but it can't.
Oh, well, in that case.
Yep, can't
I'm
flank
pretty
with
sure.
it, can't hurt you on reaction.
Great. It's your turn. The world is pain, but that's fine.
Alright, she's incapacitated, right? She can't do anything, so I can just walk away from her.
No actions or reactions. Yep.
He's gonna walk up right here and let's see. I gotta see if this moves or not.
Climate takes damage. Interesting. Okay.
Nah, it doesn't. Okay, well. Favorite foe's not on, and I'm not gonna use my last one. It's just gonna take 2 quick jabs at his fellow small homie.
Yeah, probably gonna hit. Yep.
Well, that's a nat 1. That misses.
Always misses. Yep.
All right, that's his turn.
Okay.
With the bonus, unfortunately.
All right. As you roll, laughing on the floor, Lorelai, go ahead and make me another wisdom save. At the end of your turn, you can attempt to shake it.
Or pee your pants.
That one's a free action.
Yeah, well,
Shannon will not do it, I'm afraid.
Spells, man. Control spells. They're so powerful.
What is fair? Turns close. Oh yeah, he's got his little hand axe. I forgot. He'll look like, damn. I got a big bow that I can't even use, and then like a surprise swing for the knee.
Oh, that was a surprise.
Ouch.
Ha!
5d
Team is
damage.
rolling so well.
Right? They're wily little ones.
A swing across the knee as it collides with her shin, like that like upper part of her shin, just like hopping on one foot. Oven.
Ow, fuck.
I played soccer as a kid. I know that pain.
He's gonna walk up here, so feel free to take an opportunity attack on him if you want to.
does Mallow even have a melee? He's got a melee weapon.
Hey.
No dice though. Worth a shot.
Uh,
Yeah, he's
5% chance of hitting him.
Oven's like a little clank, like
Yeah.
every move
He's
he's,
the rough
just
one.
one big clank. He's like a brick of iron. And he's gonna take an attack on her with advantage.
That's why even with advantage I couldn't beat Tiny Team because he can't hit this fucker.
No, it's so hard.
As soon as roll 20 decides it feels I've earned the attack, I guess.
Oh, wait a minute.
Even.
Nope.
Hey.
Alright.
Hops on one leg as Oven clanks up behind her, raises his hammer. She puts down her right foot again and ducks out of the way. As the hammer
I'm
swings
stupid. I definitely forgot to do this. I keep forgetting that I have him. So it just happened whenever Mayor ended his turn.
out. Oh yeah,
He just took a bite at. Yeah, he just took a bite at the little dude. I can't ever remember.
Down.
Milo.
Milo.
Yeah.
17 does hit.
Yeah.
5
5
damage.
crunch damage.
But at least the 15 misses.
This is gonna be bittersweet, but Sid puts his hand on your shoulder, Ken. I'm so proud of that creation. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
He would be. He helped make it.
Yeah.
Alright, afraid.
No, I'm making the bonus action attack with the spiritual weapon. It's only a 12 though.
12 misses. I think, right?
It misses.
I hope so.
Hey,
Hell
okay.
yeah.
I'm fighting the urge to click on bubbles because I want you guys to answer for each other, so I'm just... It's weird for me. Now it is Afraid's turn.
Yeah, now it is.
Guess she'll spin around and. Well, this is interesting. Okay, I guess. Fuck it. Gonna try to jab at the higher priority target.
Get him.
Dagger? Of course not. Yep. Yeah, that's no dice. And I don't have any bonus actions, so.
I feel you, dude.
None.
He's gonna go, hup, 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 hup. He's gonna flip in. He's not gonna be able to flank, but you can come in and try to get a quick little jab in, just like, ha
Yep. Let's see.
Oh, damn. That's a quick little rapier.
Yep.
As he scurries in and flourishes out with the blade point, it connects with a kind of gap in Milo's armor, and you see his eyes go wide from the pain. His hand reaches to his back, and he crumbles down onto his knee and falls unconscious. Oh, and that's the second one down for the Winds of Resplendence. Guys? Let's
Glorious.
let's not get too much blood
Mhm.
here on the battlefield.
Orius.
The battle continues. He's bleeding out.
Yeah. It's supposed to be Aerith's turn, though.
I
Thank
did
you, Aureus.
everybody from last fight.
Let's give
Hey,
Milo
I
a
would've
round of
if I could've.
applause for a valiant fight.
Meanwhile,
Right,
Aureus and Aerith are arguing across the field.
Right?
Bleeding out.
Just trying to like announce over the two of you bickering back and forth through the battlefield. The tiny team and Winds of Resplendence are fighting for their lives here.
We could be bickering in our heads.
Oh, it's true.
Yeah,
You could
you don't.
be.
I mean, Thorn can also hear it.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
nobody
Yeah,
else
that's fine.
who isn't in the thing.
I don't have an issue with that.
So he's yelling over you in his head.
Anything else for Inan on his turn?
Nope, that was all he could movement wise he could do.
All right. Effrey's turn.
Well, luckily, because they're tiny, he can move around. He's gonna get it right here. That's all his movement, though.
Yep.
And he's just going to do a quick little stab.
You're so popular.
Oh dear. Yep, that 19 hits. Damn.
Oh, max damage on the swarm. Hell. And on the attack.
Damage on
Okay.
everything.
Yeah.
Get him, Effrey. Making up for all those fights you didn't get to do a fucking thing in.
Damn. Well, we know
Alright,
where
that's his turn.
he operates best at the heartbeat in Zelda, the bing, 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 bing. All right, Lorelei as a new contendant. Actually, no, sorry, that was I think that does it, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Get up.
As you see Effrey run away and hear Ivrain shout out, suddenly the world isn't so funny anymore. It's unfortunately at the end of your turn, so you're still prone. But you're not laughing anymore. Oh, guys, she ain't laughing anymore.
Not laughing anymore.
You're unfortunately still prone. Bear!
Well, he is still in melee, so all these quick little chop, but now he's got boys here, so.
Yeah, it's such a nasty spell. Especially for a low level spell.
First level spell, it really
Yeah.
is. I think 20 does hit. 5 slashing. Alright.
Yeah, it's gonna get right here.
I'm gonna put him in the initiative tracker next time. Just that we don't forget. forget.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that he's there, and then I'm spare dude.
Oh no. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh
Oh,
no.
yeah. He
She falls
hurts.
to one knee, picks herself up quickly, shouts out at Lorelai.
Help.
Yeah. Actually, I can't
Alright.
narrate for her because she's not my character. All I can say is that she's close, but she's not out yet.
We
Never
hear
give
no
up.
bell yet.
Moving. 17.
Yep.
No. Maybe? No.
No.
That heavy hammer blow right to the base of the neck, and her eyes go glossy, and she is out for the count.
You can get right here. I don't have like an attack I can do, but I can move this and make this attack.
Yep.
She hadn't had a chance to get up, right? So it's still at advantage.
Still at
From-
advantage. Yep. Yeah, even like first level spell and something like this, being able
Right?
to take someone out just one turn is just
Yeah.
nasty.
Nasty.
Let
Yeah.
alone consecutive turns.
All right.
Any day, roll 20. Any day. Ooh, that's an unfortunate turn of events.
We don't know yet because roll 20 hasn't.
It is a nat 20.
Oh no. She's like,
For
it's either
15
unfortunate for you or
force.
for AJ.
As the hammer drifts up next to you, Lorelai, she's picking herself up. She's like on one knee and is looking out as if rain goes down. The hammer swings in next to her. She attempts to raise her weapon to parry it, and it slams down with such force that it knocks her back down onto the ground. 15 points of damage. And it's now Inan's turn.
So am I going to
Right.
your brain? So am I going to pick up your brain?
Yeah, don't leave her down there, no?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Aureus?
Come on, bro.
Sorry, I forgot to shout for
Slashing.
you, Aureus. I thought you were paying attention this time.
I was
You love-
hoping Aerith would do something. It's fine.
He did the whole last fight.
You could have had him, yeah. He was using his gun the first couple of rounds.
Poor little Inan. He whiffed.
Having himself a time, but as Lorelai is knocked back down to the ground, Inan scurries up behind her. She clocks his approach and manages to twist out of the way of the rapier strike. It's Efree's turn. Now is the time, Lorelai. I gave you dynamite for this reason.
Go out in a blaze of glory.
That was an option.
I cannot get close enough to actually melee on him. So it's going to have to be a disadvantage range shot.
Ten.
No dice.
Continues to roll as the arrow lands in the grass. She uses that momentum to kick herself up onto her feet. She is now standing.
Hey,
Good job,
What do you
kid.
like to do, Lorelai?
Well, shit.
Yeah, it's not great, but never give up.
Never give up.
The only thing that can guarantee damage are leveled spells, and how many of those can he have left? Everything else can potentially miss.
Right? Miss the next like 15 hits in
You know.
succession.
It absolutely my dudes did not roll good stat wise. I promise you, it is more likely than you think.
We have all had knights rolling like that, especially in our staircase game. We have definitely
Yeah.
had knights rolling like that, so don't count yourself out yet.
Make sure I got that up just in case. She's gonna take a look at this little guy and try to swing at him.
Do it up. You could almost not miss, and you proceeded to miss. I will tell you right now, above board, he's got a hot 14 AC, so do not worry. As long as you don't roll like really, really low, you're gonna hit Enon. But at 8,
Should you be hitting with more than a +2 or no?
I checked. Unfortunately, got a 10
No.
in strength.
Unfortunate.
She
Unfortunate. I
didn't-
feel it though.
Longsword could also
Yeah.
use as well, I thought.
Mm,
Or is that short sword?
That's short sword.
Ah.
Unfortunately, Lorelei's dexterity is worse than her strength. She
I feel that.
did not roll very well on her stats.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. We're looking out for
don't
you,
do
Ken.
it.
We're trying. All right, Mare. Did you have any bonus actions you wanted to do?
No, but I completely forgot that I have a thing to protect myself a little bit better. So
What is it?
Believe.
you'll see.
Never
Okay.
give up.
Alright. Well, he'll take a shot at Lorelei now that she's up.
Slice out twice and then fall prone so that the ranged attackers can't hit me anymore.
Don't worry about the melees.
I mean, if you killed the melees, it'd be a decent enough strategy.
Yeah.
Well, fuck me.
That hit. You
Yep.
rolled so well in your attack rolls.
Right?
7?
Still up?
Yeah, still up.
Still kicking.
Just go right here, slide in between everybody, and take a normal bite. Just a quick little chomp.
Just a little numb. Just a little gum.
See, that one, it's absolutely viable.
Ding. She backpedals away from Fep as he closes in that gap.
Bonus action. This here to attack real quick, just so that he can.
So many players on the field.
He can get right here.
Miss. Everything misses. It could happen.
Not fucking.
Still not a sure thing yet. Oh, a heavy blow, but she's still hanging in there, folks. This is what we all came here to see. One against many, enduring against all odds.
Children beating the shit out of each other.
They're not children anymore, Rose. They're adventurers.
They can be
I'm
both.
sure half of my team is older than Oreos.
I mean,
They
all
can
mine
be
low
both.
20s. Every single one of my characters is actually younger than Rose.
They are now. Haha.
They are now,
Time
yeah.
shenanigans.
All right. And
That's it for
Anon.
open. That's gonna move around here to try to get a little bit of help. It's like I said, their rolls are not great damage-wise, so he needs advantage.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
they're small. They're short. They're running around her to confuse her.
And they're very stabby.
And they're
Yeah,
very
that's
stabby. Oh. Her guard
That's
dropped for just one moment.
They go for the ankles. It's rough.
Yeah, right. It's hard to
How do you-
stand when you don't have angles.
Yeah,
Even the
how do you
dog
block
will-
against ankles? Right?
I don't know. Aerith, Aureus, ooh, man. We have everybody.
Oh.
Let's give it up for T3, the Tiny Team, winners of this second battle of the third round. Aureus heals up. She kind of like stands up and picks herself up. And let's give it up for a valiant effort from the Winds of Resplendence. You all did such a marvelous job. This has just been a wonderful show of skill and teamwork. Good job, everybody.
I'm so glad I took out that ranger the first time.
He survived 1 hit point.
Yeah, dude. I was like, holy shit, this poor boy cannot catch a break. 2 fights, he was lasered immediately. In the third, he was almost killed before he got to do anything.
Gonna
All right.
know who
Oh.
the threat are.
Now, the terrifying fight.
We get a break first.
No, not yet.
Oh, not yet.
Oh no.
Well, I
Oh
need
no.
to take. I should take 5 or 10 to feed everybody before we jump into the
That's
next
fair.
one.
I did Joe
Just-
already, so.
Well, if you got Joe, then we're good. We can do this
Yeah.
and then feed everyone. All
I know
right.
he's time-based, so I just did him already.
Yeah.
The people are lined
Team
up.
kill. Night runners.
Terrifying.
Looks like everybody's already in position, ready to go. All right. Team kill. Are you ready? Night runners. Are you ready?
I
Let me clear the initiative tracker and jump over to being a player.
before you do that, can you make another token of grace, but make it large?
Here. I don't like that
Don't
this
worry
is
about it.
going to
Don't ask
happen all the time
questions.
when I fight her.
Don't ask questions.
No, it's okay.
No, you're not.
Your team terrifying.
It's fine. I had the same plan, honestly. Like,
Yeah, I know you saved your stuff, so that's why I'm like,
all right. Then let's go ahead and roll some initiatives.
I really need good rolls.
no.
Nice.
Oh no. Oh no, blockhead.
Uh-oh.
Bad.
Nice!
blockhead.
Let's
Oh
go!
my
I
god.
needed to stealth
God.
Isabine.
Cade,
see
do
if-
something.
I haven't had a chance yet. I'm still looking at character sheets.
Let's go!
She's
I mean,
she rolled really not good.
Uh,
Does anybody have above an 18 perception on your team, like passive?
Passive? Probably not. I'm gonna say no, but I'm double checking.
Just to be sure.
No. No.
Stop him! You have Oh no!
please.
My plan! It should work!
God, this is gonna be not optimal. Who
How
am I saying?
did these fight? I think the one that me and AJ just did was the only one that weren't like uninterrupted teams.
Yeah,
going.
I mean, our
How
very
have we
first one,
managed?
our very first one, Earth, was okay. That one was broken up.
I mean, I rolled okay. I
No.
did not roll okay. I think I'm gonna all go after him.
You got one
one
breakup.
more. One more. Come on.
Nope.
Oh.
Oh,
Hey, I mean, look at that. The turn order's already in order for it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Except for the
Alright.
3.
As Thorn drops his hand, you hear, "Hey, what's those daggers?" As Isabine's climbing up onto Kill's back, and everyone gets distracted momentarily, and you get to go entirely first. So,
and I measured and then immediately forgot.
oh no, I need to do one thing. Thorn's in the way.
Oh,
Yeah, please run,
it's
Thorn.
fine.
I dropped my hand. I just lost the ability to move.
Alright, so
She got stuck for a minute.
I
It's fine.
am throwing a hand axe at your druid. That should not be an advantage, sorry.
It's still the
22 will
first
hit.
roll.
Yep.
And I'm using a superiority die, so I can do maneuvering strike.
Okay.
So I can move you.
Closer, farther, up, down.
Camera, you count the spot you're on, right?
So this to this would be 5 feet.
Alright, yes, then I do count that. So maneuver that.
So that would be 15 feet.
Yes.
Okay.
And that is. Do I want to risk it? You know what? No.
You know what? No.
Gotta
Fine,
make sure.
keep your secrets.
Not bring it down. Superiority dice go down. Now it's going to be Grace's turn. She's... Oop. Measuring tool, please. Oh, is it off? Yeah, that's why you can't see it. Perfect. Move here.
Here they come.
She's going to attack. Make sure it's at normal. Now let me do some basic math. Make sure I made the most bang for my buck. Okay. So glaive attack first. Ah. Does that hit?
No, that misses.
All right. I really need that butt attack.
16 does hit.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Right.
And
Stop.
then no, I'm not done. Action surge.
Please, no, God.
No, no, I'm making that a 10, so it's a 16.
The clockwork amulet?
Yep.
Yeah, I think you can use it after you roll or it's confirmed.
I think so.
16 will hit.
Perfect. Okay. Also, your
Oh
druid's-
no! It says you can forego rolling the d20 to just get a 10.
Okay. Never
Yeah,
mind then.
so
Oh,
you
that's
can't
nice.
Well, either way, you still have your movement speed reduced by 10
from the butt's end.
from slash. Oh wait, butt's blunt, so no, you won't.
Yep.
You're right.
Okay.
You were right. Not quite what I wanted because I'm missing.
Okay, I rolled really bad on my initiatives.
Yeah. Actually, how far? Alright, so it's Sparrow's turn. I really want that bear gone. I don't want to deal with the bear.
Don't
I'm
worry about it.
going to forego moving for advantage to shoot short bow.
Drew,
Yes, the druid.
that's it. Yeah.
Shoot the druid.
Sneak attack. Please go
Yep.
down.
She's made of beef.
Ah,
I rolled so well on her hit dice, and she's a hill dwarf, so she's still up.
Yeah, do it. Alright, Olaf, I need you to do some shenanigans. What can you do, Olaf?
What can you do?
No, I know, but you're gonna have to give me like 40 more minutes. I know.
Alright, I know what you can do. You need to move up first.
Do you want me to feed them while you fight?
If you want to.
I can still listen.
It was blockhead.
Oh,
I think you moved blockhead and Olaf out of order.
Oh, yeah. I mean, they
But it's
would
fine. It's all kind of going simultaneously because it's all
Yeah,
one
yeah.
turn. Yeah.
there. That's how it would have been.
Alright.
Sorry, they look very similar.
They do.
Racist, dude. Racist.
Hey, I'm not racist. Alright, and then...
I'm not racist.
Alright, Olaf is actually going to cast Bless on everybody except for Sparrow. And then he's going to use his bonus action to use War Priest to throw a javelin.
I like that little rotation with the tool, right? Just a quick little circle.
Druid?
Yeah, plus D4.
Oh,
Did he put it on himself this time?
Yep, 18 does hit her.
8.
Oh,
Is it that?
she goes down.
Yes! I don't want to deal with the bear. I'm sorry. I really
They
don't
have
want to.
immediately dealt with one of the members of Team Kill. It's already not looking good for them.
I'm sorry, Gate. I just do not.
That's
want
so
to
good. You got to do what you got to do.
That's what happened with Aerith's Rogue. Don't feel bad.
If I had rolled anything but ass on my initiative, she would have had maybe a chance, but
Step for 3.
I mean, you made me use a Word Priest thing, and I do not get that back.
oh, I know. My turn. Kill is going to run at her and is going to rage. So
Yep, that makes sense.
going to use his second rage, and now I need to Mia taps on Ken's shoulder. He's doing it again. He's doing it again. As he starts to sparkle with strange ephemeral lights, and it looks like as he like kind of I want to say grunts, but it's not the right word. He's like, like breathing heavily through the clenched teeth. The spittle is flying. A flump pops into existence right here. Between it's just like one of those little like ephemeral jellyfish things. I don't have a token for it right now, but it just pops into existence as he raises his axe and is just going to make a savage attack against Grace.
Is it hostile to us? The flump?
It is very confused at the moment,
Okay.
and it's going to do something in a second. 25 against Grace.
That should hit. Yep.
That is 11 slashing damage.
Yes.
He's- And let's see. Isabene's next. She's going to jump off, scurry around. Actually, end of his turn. I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw from both of those characters
Okay.
as the flump explodes.
Oh. Yay.
All right.
The D4.
Let's see.
12 for the Galio.
DC equals 8 plus prof plus cons, and then it'd be a DC 12. Okay.
The Galio's gonna save.
You both take 1 point of force damage.
Oh my
Even
god.
if Galio's saved?
Galio saved. No, then he takes no damage. But 1 point on Olaf.
Okay.
And he does need to make me a Constitution saving throw to maintain concentration on Bless. Ah, that would have been hilarious if he dropped it on 1.
That would have been hilarious.
Move that off of there.
Wait, does he just spawn in and explode?
Yeah. It spawns in when he rages, and then at the end of his turn, it explodes.
Yes.
Isabine is going to do the combo. Opposite Grace. We're going to go ahead and
Okay.
sneak attack on that one. That is
I feel bad for
16.
you because I'm going to use my reaction to make your wizard take that damage.
Oh.
Yep, Cloud Rune. I'm sorry. Yeah, your wizard takes that damage. You rolled so well too.
Us as a sorcerer. We lost the
Yeah,
wizard
he's a
representation.
sorcerer.
Yeah. God, that is janked.
Yep.
Okay.
You still get your bonus action attack. Is he out?
Yeah, this is 28 points of damage.
I'm sorry, I thought he had more.
He's a
27 hit points.
sorcerer.
He's a fucking sorcerer.
Sorcerers have the same amount of
Oh, well,
hit
you don't worry,
dice
you
as
still
a
got that
wizard.
crit.
I get 1 sneak attack. You take 3 points of motherfucking damage. It's your turn. Just.
I'm sorry.
It's your turn.
Cade's not salty.
Sorry, Cade. Bonus action, dash. Oh, that's wrong. Drag. You're slightly too far, so you're just gonna shoot at the raging guy. That should not be an advantage. I thought I clicked it off. 17?
Let's hit. Yes.
Hold on, let me turn off sneak attack, because that should not be toggled. Damn. Max damage.
He's raging at least, so he's got resistance.
That is true, that is true. Oh wait, I moved that in the wrong order. Sorry. That would be
That's not good.
Blockhead's turn. I'm sorry.
Yeah. No, again, it's like you're all going at once. It doesn't really make much of a difference.
Okay. So he gets advantage.
And the thing comes back on a short rest. That is so fucking janked.
Yeah. I mean, I only get one for short rest, but pull up the right guy. It's with advantage. Let's do.
See, aren't you glad we decided not to do 2 short rests and heavily favored this entire melee team?
It's already heavily favored just because the level we're playing at.
Yeah.
Long
I'm
sword.
glad we all had the same thought process, though, to eke everything we could out. Basically, everybody that could went dual wielding.
Yeah.
And
Gotta have
then
something for your bonus action.
One of them has Superior dice for disarming attack to try and disarm the weapon. So roll a strength save. Yes, that saves. I forgot you're raging. I don't know.
Yes.
I'll take the extra damage. I'll just take the extra damage. It's fine.
8,
Damn.
5. Got it.
Good
Okay.
rolls. And then, how far can you get? You're really fucking slow. Okay, so oh wait, it's Grace next, anyways. It's just
Fucking stupid. I should have been looking at level 2 fucking spells this whole time.
all right.
I almost
Just
forgot again.
try and get rid of that barbarian, I guess. So wave, but
Let's say, yep. 6, 2, 8. All right, got it.
then it's gonna be Olaf's turn. Please just go down. You're
It's not
frightening.
unless you could do 34 damage.
Holy Jesus!
Well, he's resistant. He's taking half
yeah,
damage to
yeah.
everything.
All right. I'm sorry. I'm casting. Where is it? Inflict wounds at 2nd level.
Ha!
It does hit.
Necrotic damage.
Yep, that'll do it. This 22 necrotic. Kill is KO'd.
Bear Totem barbarians are resistant to everything but psychic, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, but he's not a bear.
He's not a bear. He is
He's
a wild
wild.
magic. Yep.
All right.
They don't get extra resistances. They just get to do crazy shit when they rage. He
Your
could
turn.
have summoned subsequent flumps on every turn, made more
Which
that exploded every turn.
Would have
But,
been terrifying.
all right. Anything else?
No, that's everyone's turn.
All right, then I'm just gonna steady aim and slice. I just want to get a kill. 22
Yep, that should hit Grace.
for 13 damage.
Yes.
All right. And that's my turn.
Yeah. Use your bonus action.
Yep.
I'm sorry, but that crit saved me, honestly, that you had.
Yeah, I mean,
So
I
sorry.
this was the only battle that was done in 20 minutes.
Fair enough. And that's not the right character. And Galio, 2 slashes. We can 1, 2.
I think the 16 misses, 17 hits. Okay, and slash
Damn, he's rolling solid for his damage. Grace is next. Glaive, butt.
16 misses. Butt hits. Alright. 9 damage.
And
Hey, you know what? You know what you did? I was going to blow as many resources as I could trying to defeat you, because I figured, you were going to be the hardest one. But now, you've saved me all those resources.
you know what? That worked. I was actually terrified of you wasting my resources. That's why I try to burn you down as fast as possible.
I mean, you hit me with everything that you
Yeah,
Like,
I wasted.
I got action surged, both ruined. That was
Well,
nasty.
I was back after the short rest, luckily,
Yeah.
but I did waste a second level spell slot, and well, not waste. I don't know why I keep saying waste because I really
spent.
well, at first a second, and then also a war priest. So I used quite a few resources.
The only thing I used was the
A rage.
rage.
The rage, really?
Yeah, that was it. I don't think I had a chance to.
Uh,
Neither of my casters got turns.
Yeah.
There we go.
I don't want to
Well,
fight him.
Doesn't get advantage. So just rapier attack.
Rough.
That does hit her, yes.
Oh, I just realized Grace has a D4.
Oh, no.
So
She's
those
still alive.
Grace's attack, the 16 would have hit.
Oh, that's true. It
and
would have.
with Galio. Because they
I'm
all
pretty
have
sure that's going to be it then.
yeah, do that in the glaive.
Oh. And before I even had a chance to narrate anything, the Night Riders ran in and curb stomped the shit out of Team Kill. I didn't even see any of them hit. They all hit the grass simultaneously. Jesus Christ! Deal 11 damage, why don't you?
Right, apparently.
Your team terrified me.
Yeah.
I got very lucky with my roll, my
God.
initiative rolls.
I mean, I would have like, if I had the same initiative, I would have gone the same, like just as hard as you can, as fast as you can.
Target one person,
Yeah.
burn them down
Yeah.
quickly.
Right?
No, I really did not want to fight that bear. 'Cause the bear has multi attack and has so much HP.
All right. Well, the victors of the third battle of the third round of this tournament at Starfall is the Night Runners. Let's give them up for them, guys, with a quick and heavy-handed victory.
Woo.
Team Kill's just like, what happened? I'm just like, I don't know. Like, well, it felt like his feet stabbed me. I didn't stab him though. I swear I didn't stab him. I didn't stab you. No one can prove I stabbed you. As they're walking over towards the rest of the crowd, they're like arguing amongst themselves.
I mean, to be
I don't know,
fair,
it looks like you
these
stabbed
guys
him.
are all town guards, so they've had to deal with a bunch of bandits before.
Yeah, my guys probably fight the most bandity. It's very like, shut them down. Oh man. All right. All right. Well, that brings us to the conclusion of the first half of today's events. We're going to take a short hour here to rest, recover, recuperate, regain our strength before we strike out into the 4th and 5th rounds of combat. Again, does this place have food? Can we do like a lunch? Do we like?
Hey.
Are you...
He looks up at Eric
Where's
as
the
you're floating
caterers?
off the field. You sigh at him. He's like, "Don't sigh at me. I know you're hungry too."
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Ken, where's your catering team?
If you really
Milton.
want, I can waste diamonds, but I don't think that feeds everyone.
Why don't we just invite people in the mansion?
Because I already used it.
Oh yeah.
You use it today?
I used it last night,
Oh, that's right.
but
Last
wouldn't
night.
regenerate until
Yeah,
until this night.
I mean, I'm assuming they should have plenty of food here.
Do
I
your
don't
lizard
think-
people eat?
I would hope so. They're living beings.
Are they though?
I mean, they're adventurers. They should have rations on.
Eat your own shit. Too bad. No catering for you.
You're getting a lot of gold, weapons, and armor shit from Cam. Like, nobody said food was included.
Not part of the package.
Suppose that
Oh,
is
good, you're
fair.
back. Does your island have food?
Well, not natural food, but Ken will whistle to two of the kids
Unnatural
to
food.
form his gloves, and he'll just cast create food and water.
Oh, I hate the food from Create Food.
Oh, because
feeds
it's
you?
I
land.
don't want really fancy food if you're about to go into another fight.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not going into another fight. I want to eat good food.
Well, I guess he'll stop mid cast. Like, okay, so what do y'all want me to do?
Yeah, Rose.
Rose, if
What are
you
other
wanna
options?
Rose, if you want to pay for diamonds, I will do Heroes
just-
Feast for us.
That seems cruel and unusual. But
For us.
yeah,
Well, no, I can't give it to them, otherwise it's unfair.
I know. It's just here, guys. Watch us eat a bunch of really good food. I'm just saying your whole island thing, and you don't have like a food service. Like, do your people just eat trash off the floor? Like,
Wow, Rose. Way to be.
I don't.
rude.
What have we've been gone for like months? What have they been eating?
That is a good question.
If they do indeed eat, I don't know. Like I said, they may not be real people. I'm unfamiliar.
Way to be rude again.
Yeah, I'm just committing at this
Dehumanizing
point.
these
I don't.
people, dude. Come on.
You know, depends if they're actual people. They could be constructs for all I know.
I would assume you have like a stockpile of food, like any keep has. It's not going to be fancy food. It's going to be pretty much the equivalent of food and water. Create food and water, I would assume.
I guess, can I run back to check?
Yeah. You can, as everyone's kind of looking to you for an answer, you don't know. You absolutely
It's
can
your
go
house,
and,
man.
you know, find out. So you run back. It's about a quarter of a mile, like 1,000 feet or so, back to the back doors that lead into the like stairwell of the Enclave. Where are you going? Are you looking for anyone in particular?
First one that come across me.
Okay. As you head into
First order of business, fucking build a pantry.
as you kind of start running through,
And a
you
kitchen.
see the robed, kind of stoic, tall form of White Mage. Their hands tucked into the opposing sleeves as they're walking through like the main atrium in Starfall. And as you enter in, they turn to you and they bow deeply. Lord Ascalon, it is good to see you.
Hey there, White Mage. Quick question. What do we have in regards to food stocks?
Each morning I say prayers to our great Father, and he bestows upon us the food and water that sustains us for the day.
Oh, good. So it's just
So
great.
They use
food and water.
great food and water. Yeah. Yeah, that's the only way that they'd be able to
Unfortunate.
survive this long, completely removed from everything.
Yep.
You really need a kitchen.
Would you like
Yep.
to be included in our next meal, my lord?
No, I was just confirming. We're just kind of, I guess we're hitting an intermission in our tournament, and I was trying to see if there's any alternatives to the spell create food and water. But I guess they're gonna have to just deal with it.
The other option would be the fleet that currently surrounds our island, my lord. I'm sure they have food.
Nick,
Wait,
do
are
you
we
have
around
the
our
spell
island?
Magnificent
What?
Mansion?
They're not that strong, no.
Does Nick have the
Yes.
spell Magnificent Mansion?
Oh, does Nick?
Does Nick? That's a great question. I mean, it's in the spell book. It just doesn't have it equipped.
Well, I mean,
Would you have it?
can turn it into a spell scroll, right? Will you lose
depends
the
on the
spell
level.
if you turn it
No,
into
no.
a spell scroll?
No,
has
but
to
it would
be
take
certain-
hours.
Yeah, he can only do it instantly on 5th level or lower. He has to
Oh.
scribe it manually. It would take 7 hours to make
Then
that scroll,
never
maybe
mind.
more. Yeah.
We got 7 hours.
Right?
Everybody just
Yes.
hang out.
It's a
7-hour
long
intermission.
rest.
And
But you're
wizards
not allowed to
change their
sleep, so you
spells
don't
on a
get your
short
stuff
rest.
I don't think so.
No, they can rearrange their spell list every day,
Yeah, I knew
Yeah.
that.
but I don't
Yeah.
think the rule is that
Roll-
they can
roll-
change it every short
doubt it.
rest.
Roll a d20 and see if Nick had
Yeah.
the foresight to have it equipped today.
Yeah,
He
there
is
you
a
go.
divination wizard.
Say this. We'll roll his portents, and if he has a natural 20, then he had the foresight to prepare this.
Okay,
Sound
Well,
fair?
fair.
It's
Okay.
3 portents at this level?
It's 3, or how many?
It's like 2 or 3. How many
Should be
portents?
3. You
We've
were
been
rolling
doing
3
three
We were
before.
doing
before.
three before.
Yeah, it should be 3.
Fortunately, no.
Aww.
He's got some decent portents for the day, but not enough to have the mansion prepared.
Didn't really need that on mechanics.
As Ken asked, yes, my lord. They surrounded us shortly after your last departure. They have made several attempts to breach our territory, but they have been quickly repelled.
Is that not a declaration of war? If
Yeah,
they're-
I mean, we got an intermission. Do we need to go handle some fucking fleets? Who do they think they are, dude?
Yeah, I'm like, that's a little agitating, but y'all didn't kill anyone
Slightly concerning.
yet, did you?
My lord, they have not used lethal force on us. We have not met in kind,
Excellent. Glad to hear.
as you
Uh,
instructed.
Thank you. Thank you. I might need to go handle that. Okay. I'll be right back. And as he's walking away, he's like half-mindedly saying, all right, first order of business when getting everything in order. Pantry and kitchen needs to be made. Pantry needs to be deep enough to have cold storage.
I mean, you have plenty of farmland here.
Yeah,
Have a nice garden.
it's just like having the time.
Learn to farm.
Yeah.
Where are you walking to?
Heading back out to grab the team. It's like, okay.
You're psychically connected to all
Yeah,
of them
you can
through
talk
love.
to us.
All right. Bad news and kind of concerning news. Which one you want to hear first?
Concerning.
Neither.
There's
What about
a
neither?
fleet of ships apparently is surrounding the island. They've tried to, I guess, climb up. Failed?
What colors do they fly?
I don't know. Go take a look, Mr. Flying Broom.
Yeah, he knows definitely how to like spread his wings and lift off the ground. He could have
I mean,
definitely
I
tried to put eyes on
assume-
that.
Is it
I assume it's Baldur's Gate because we're outside of their fucking town.
It could be specific nobles too. It's because I doubt. Oh, what's her name? The mage lady we
Silverhand.
talked to. Silverhand, thank you. I doubt she'd be.
She's
For attacking us.
Waterdeep, right?
She doesn't helm Baldur's Gate.
Oh, we did talk to that. There was that one councilwoman that we spoke to that was chill. I can't remember her name though.
We can go ask while we're
Yeah.
taking this little food
Eidos
break.
and I can go ask.
As
Try not to
the
start any wars, I guess.
message gets
We're not
passed
you, Rose.
through you psychically, Thorn kind of joking with Sid and Mia, who stuck behind to hang out with all the new faces and new friends. She's going to go around and introduce herself to everybody. There's a unseen tension that passes between the four of you and Thorn and Taz, right?
And Emmeline, yeah.
And Emmeline.
Thorn,
As
Taz, and
Taz-
Emmeline, and our whole party are all in it.
Just perhaps remain unseen for now until we know what we're up against. Right, it's probably Baldur's Gate. You guys probably have read
Yeah.
of it, but
I mean,
just
Ken, you're still over there. Just ask them how long they've been there. Like, how long have they
Okay.
had the place surrounded?
Okay, yeah, I can't like suddenly stop, turn on his heel. Wait, Mage, real quick.
yes.
How long have they been here?
Wait, Mage tilts their head back. Let's see. When was the last time we were in Starfall?
Like, if
Right
they've been
after-
here for weeks, like, who
yeah,
cares?
yeah,
At least
right
right
after-
now.
I think last time I remember, right after the council meeting. It was right when we got Oni in the team, and then we got Mia, because we left back to Iriapor soon after the council meeting ended. It's
So
been
over a
while.
month.
Yeah, I really
Yeah.
doubt all the lords are for attacking Starfall.
It's been since it was 2, perhaps 3 days after your last departure from the island, my lord. They have surrounded us since.
So
Ask
if I'm
them
a
if they've tried to get on here or if they just.
Yeah, how many times have they tried to get up here?
How many times have you guys repelled any would-be intruders?
They have made 2 attempts since establishing their perimeter.
I mean,
2
2 in a
attempts.
month. That's not terrible.
I would
it's
say
just-
let's finish the tournament and
Yeah.
then afterwards send a declaration where if you attack us again, we'll consider it a war and use lethal force.
Well,
Seems a bit extreme,
Earth
but
and
sure.
Eodos roll me perception checks as the 2 of you fly up and over the peak of the Platinum Enclave, which is probably 75 to another 100 feet tall at its tallest point, as it was designed to house a giant dragon. um,
Well,
Perception.
Or at least have like a set up a negotiation thing to figure out.
Yeah,
what
maybe
they're
I-
doing.
Coming from you, Orius, I thought your first
Well,
instinct
no,
would be
I'm all for
talk.
peace. Listen, like,
Your first one
Here's
was
the thing.
murder them.
well, no. I said gave a declaration where, hey, stop attacking us, otherwise
Of
we'll
war.
use lethal force if they
well,
try
For
and
not
attack.
lethal
sure if
force.
they're attacking. Maybe they're just curious about the land.
Yeah, that's why I wasn't talking about us swarm them. I would say we could go talk and see what the deal is.
I want to talk to them first.
Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah, just because I said that doesn't mean I want to kill them. I was just spitballing ideas.
Just because I wanted
I mean-
to use lethal force.
I mean, if Orius
Right.
wants to kill somebody, Eidos isn't going to stop him because
I'm
Orius
not
doesn't ever
really.
want to kill somebody.
I don't want to kill these guys. I want them to stop attacking us.
Well, again,
Aerith
They
just
really
with lethal force.
tries to sneakily put out his fireball and just like, oh, okay.
21-17. As you kind of pass the front of the Enclave, you can see the Enclave itself sits only about 2 or 3 dozen feet back from the edge of the cliff wall. It's like from that front balcony off the front entrance, you can see clear off the edge of the island and eastward out over to the horizon. And you can even see because you're so high up off the surface of the water, you can see the landmass in the distance about a mile and a half away. The ships are galleons, large, and each crewing maybe between a dozen or 2 dozen. Can both of you roll me intelligence checks or history checks if you'd like?
I have history.
It's going to be the same either way. I'm going to be honest. I'm just doing history just to do it.
You don't recognize the flags that they're flying, Eodos, but they don't look like pirate ships. They look like a well organized armada. From your perspective, you can see kind of left and right around the bend of the island, and it does go for quite a ways in either direction, but you can kind of see where it arcs around. And from here, you can see 7 of those ships, all moving in lateral, like, sailing patterns kind of around the island. For you, Aerith, you do recognize the flag. You had seen it the last time you were here at Baldur's Gate. You met with the Council of 4, who are the leaders of Baldur's Gate. And the one that you're looking at sat behind a man who introduced himself as Zeremiah Elton, one of the Grand Dukes of Baldur's Gate.
That's the
fuck.
one that
These weren't the same people that Rose decided to play a prank on, were they?
Really gonna have to be more specific.
the one that Rose stabbed.
Huh?
Is it the one that Rose stabbed?
No.
I don't think
that was the
so.
noble from El Terrell, I think.
God,
Were they
Yes.
from El Terrell?
Yeah. Yeah, because he was more interested in like protecting his
Protecting
own
his
city
city.
than anybody else.
Yeah, because of the demons, and you guys were like, no, it's fine. And he's like, but devils. And you're like, but it's fine.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
That would have been...
Okay, so what I remember, there is the councilwoman, there was the councilman who was like a former adventurer who like became nobility through like hard work. And then there was one snivelly little councilman that was like generic rat man.
Oh,
Like
yeah,
you
like-
know he's a and I remember there being one more council member that was like,
Wasn't there a
That was,
fat
like,
dude, or was
actually-
that somebody else?
yeah, that's
That was
exactly
the
what I was
fast food.
thinking of too. He was like, there was this one guy who was just eating during the meeting. I was like, okay, fat ass.
So, which is this guy
Sorry,
from?
hold on. I
Baldur's
gave you
Gate?
the wrong name. I'm looking at the.
Oh.
Sorry. It would have been Ulder Ravengard. I had my times messed up.
Was that the fat guy?
No.
I don't remember. It's probably the.
Let me look at my notes because there's
adventure
so
dude.
many here on this wiki page that I'm trying to reference. I'm sorry. I knew this was happening, and then in the moment it just seemed so narratively appropriate. I should have.
Well,
Okay, no, I use this.
Yes.
One, so.
What the plans I had in my head,
Yeah.
just brainstorming this past week, is probably going to be going into actual motion. I'm like, well, okay, I guess we're doing this now.
Killed them all.
Would have been the sniffly one.
Fucking called it.
Well, that makes sense.
It was
You
either
hear
him
that,
or
Aureus? He gave you the green light to kill them all.
I'm not
Yeah.
gonna kill them all. Sorry, I was still in the mindset of my four guys. Who was like, yes, kill him quick. And
Murder.
now I gotta switch back to Aureus, where he's like, let's not do anything hasty now.
Declaration
banner-
of lethal.
Yeah, the banner he would be flying would look like the crest of Gond, which is the god of smiths and
Yeah.
Us, the Creststone ovums.
yeah, smiths and crafting. So it looks like that, but it looks more ornate. It looks regal.
I just want to talk to him.
That's
Just
the
want to
deal.
talk to him.
So
Yeah.
is he just being a greedy bastard? And he's like, oh, technically they're not part of our nobility, so it's free game.
I mean, they're probably like, hey, who the fuck this thing
Does he
here?
not?
And I know we sort of talked to them, but they didn't really establish anything, and they're just kind of here threatening us.
It's probably best we talk to them after the tournament's finished because we don't want
We'll
the new adventurers
get
to
around
get
to it.
free.
So
They can wait.
Eodos and Aerith, what are you doing as you both kind of hang out in the air above the front entrance of Starfall, looking down over the fleet that has surrounded the island?
I'll summon feathers. 'Cause it's been a while.
Hmm?
And
Hey, the messages. That way.
I'll get a bird's eye view above them. Just to see who I can recognize. If I
An
can
idea,
recognize
Chris.
anybody. Huh.
Can't you see through your familiar's eyes within a certain distance?
Well, yeah, that's
I think
what
that's what
was
he's doing right now,
hoping,
yeah.
Would that in turn let us see the point of view?
Oh,
Oh,
Oh yeah, I can share the image with
technically,
love.
yes.
Okay,
that's kind of
You're
Like a
gonna
legal
regret
leash.
giving us this.
Okay, so, yes, here's the thing. When Aerith is doing it, he is blind to everything going on around him.
Oh,
So
so,
he
it
can
only
share it
affects...
with you.
Mm,
But you all need to close your eyes in order to see it, which means you'll be blind to anything going on around you. It's fine now, but narratively going forward, I have to plan forward for when we're in, like, the Dale of Air, the Shadowfell. I have to... Shenanigans are fun when they're shenanigans, but when they become mechanical benefits, my life gets harder.
can I only
So-
do vision at the very least, so we can still hear what's around us?
Yeah, you can
No.
do that so they can still
Well, I
hear,
think
because
you-
that's...
you have to do both.
Do I
Don't you have to do both? I think
No,
so.
even when you're normally seeing through it, you can still hear, right?
I didn't think
Familiar's eyes, hear what it hears.
Hear what it-
And
Oh no,
hear what it hears.
Yeah.
You are deaf
Yeah,
and
you're
blind.
deaf and blind. Yeah.
Then
During this
if-
time, you're
if-
deaf and blind. Okay, never mind. I thought I could
You-
select.
Yeah, I don't think you can pick one now.
you would each have the choice to either tune into the TV show or not. But
I
you would be
let
deaf and blind
everybody
while
know of
watching.
this option then.
Yeah, that
At the
sounds
very
terrible. No
least-
thanks.
At the very least, I still want to do it for myself, and then see if anybody else wants to do it.
Make sure you land before you do that.
Yeah, come back down.
Nah, just
Fine.
fall 100 feet. What's
Yeah,
the
I
big
will
deal?
say this: I doubt
Copper
the
squad
Duke.
under the tree.
I doubt the Duke is on the ship. He's not going to sit on a ship. For
No,
weeks.
absolutely not.
It
Just
doesn't
send
hurt
all
his
to
black
maybe
to do it.
see.
Did any of the ships look like something to distinguish them from the others? Yeah, one
Other
that's
than like,
okay,
yeah,
like the
Is there,
leadership
like,
of that particular fleet.
Leadership?
or
one
anything?
that's larger or has like
Like
different
it.
designs.
Flagship. It's
Yeah.
flagship.
The leadership.
The leadership.
GM is typing.
Giving you the names of the 4 council members that you met.
Cool. It's been so long, I don't remember.
Yeah.
Right.
I remember bits and pieces. That's the best I can do.
Same.
It's more than I got.
Yeah, I think the
can-
best
I can-
option is we're gonna have to
in like
talk
80% remember the scenarios, but names
Yeah.
and specifics.
Yeah, right. And yeah, we can talk to
Leaders
them, just
of-
not right now.
Yeah,
They can wait.
And it would be the adventurer, the Weasley guy, the big fat nobleman, and then the dark-skinned woman, black woman.
And this is which one?
This is
Weasley
the Council
guy
of
or
Four,
Batman?
Baldur's Gate.
No,
The Torlin Silver Shield is the crest that you see right now.
Gotcha. And
The
that
Weasel
was
Man.
the Weasel Man.
Yep.
Of course, it's the Weasel Man trying to weasel his
Right.
way into new stuff.
Of course it is. That's what he
But yeah,
does. He
go ahead and
weasels.
roll me insight if you want to try to determine a flagship of the ships with flags.
Oh,
Powerful.
I mean, Eric's there too. You
Hold on.
you need to be
hold on.
doing
I
this.
do. My insight's worse than yours.
miss 100% of the steps you don't take, dog.
You brought that on yourself.
I
You
did.
look around.
Can I
Unfortunately,
look
all the ships
through Eris' eyes and roll an insight?
No.
at this point, when Air starts sharing Feather's view, you can attempt to make other
Right,
checks.
you see his vision and it's terrible.
Yeah, from here, all you can see
I
are
have
they look
5/5 vision.
identical ships. It honestly, it looks like a well-built fleet, because Baldur's Gate is a naval country. They do naval trade and they protect the coast. So these look like well-maintained military vessels.
If I cared about this, I guess I could give you a better insight, but I don't.
Please.
Do we want to worry
No.
about the? I said we worry about this after the tournament. That
Yeah,
way-
this is who cares right now.
It's all kind
Yeah.
of going on simultaneously. The adventuring parties are all kind of sitting around, and as no one has come back with food, they've all kind of broken into their individual little groups. I'm gonna put this one over here.
Right.
Mia's over here with the Winds of Resplendence.
Yeah, I would use create
Summary
food
should
and
go
water,
through.
Ken, and then we can focus our full attention on it after the tournament.
Tomorrow
Guys
or
sent home.
later tonight,
Yeah.
after we send the children home.
As is interested in all the unique people she hadn't seen in Earth Genasi out in Faerun in a very long time. So she's gonna go over there. Fred is chilling with Team Kill, giving them a pep talk. You hear, "It's okay, guys. I know you fought as hard as there was bullshit happening. I don't know. I couldn't see what happened." Actually, hold on.
Whoa, shit.
I'm gonna roll an intelligence check from Fred. Ah,
Hey, he's got that 19.
one of them was using magic, some sort of Amish magic, if I were to guess. Redirected the blow. He's like, "Oh, how?" And Fremus is like, "And why me?" I don't know. And I don't
Why
know.
me?
You're scary. You're a sorcerer. I don't like
I was
spells.
like, 27 hit points, god damn it! I rolled so well on that sneak attack too.
It was
It was such a good sneak. But
And
he's
I
just giving
felt
them a pep talk.
bad because I could hear it in your voice. You're like, yeah, that was a great roll. I'm sorry.
I was so caught off
fuck
guard,
you.
man. I was like, oh shit, that's high level shit. That's stuff you don't normally. Nope. That's
No,
Apparently
just
not.
something that Rune Knight's get.
Fire, Rune Knight. Yep. It's not one of the ones. I don't think Hadrian has that one.
Yeah, I got the Fire Rune and then the Cloud Rune. Just too good. I'm sorry.
It is. It is. It's all good. Oh, they made one.
I mean, it just shows how strong you were if you one-shot your own teammate.
Yeah, you don't fuck with rogues, man. Natural. She got 2 natural 20s too. This is so sad.
That, I think with the 2 natural 20s, it might have been enough to knock out Grace if I didn't have the Cloud Rune.
Hoping. I was hoping to meet you blow for blow.
Yeah, if your bear actually went before any of my guys, I feel like I would. Because that bear is so tanky.
Yeah, well, I mean, the black bear really isn't. It only has 19
It's not
hit
that
points.
It only has 19? I thought I had like 50.
No, that's
Oh.
the other
That's the
one.
brown bear. I have to be a
Yeah.
higher CR for that.
Not
This
until you get
is
up
just a
in-
black bear.
Mhm.
Oh.
Yeah.
I
The
overestimated-
brown bear and the cave bear are the two you got to worry about.
I
They're both
severely
CR1.
Then.
No, CR2. Yeah. This is CR half. It's a cute little bear shield. It's fine.
Just a little bear.
Very scary brown bear, and I'm like, oh, I'll get rid of that.
No, it's the kind of black bear that you meet on the trail in the Shenandoahs, and you go, "Get on, get out of here, get on," and it,
Get out of here.
and it just turns around and trundles away because it doesn't want to mess with you.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, I'll take it. I was so terrified of your druid. I'm like, get rid of that.
I was so terrified of your team too. I'm glad that we met each other with the same intention of just absolutely shutting the other person down because we didn't want to deal with the other team. You beat me on initiative in every way, so there was nothing.
And they all pretty much have alert. And then the
Yeah.
one person who didn't have alert rolled a nat 20.
Yeah. Hey, I mean it makes sense, and you made a party of town guardsmen that, join an
nice.
adventuring guild, and they get contracted out to help supplement the town guard because they probably make a lot more money working with Emmeline than they did from Lord Braun from Erebor.
Oh no, what happened to Grace's character sheet? Why is it all funky? Why are all my character sheets all funky?
What did you do?
I don't know.
You
They're
broke
like
it.
missing the border.
You broke it.
They're missing the border
You
of
broke it.
everything. Let me just close my game. Real
Yeah,
quick.
that sounds like a close Roll20 and relaunch it type situation.
Yeah.
You broke
Okay.
it.
So, you're sending feathers in?
Yeah, I'm sending feathers in.
How close is feathers getting?
Oh god.
I would just send them as close as possible because, like,
But won't they
You
find it strange that there's an owl sitting on top of there?
Especially a pink one.
I mean, I'm assuming they'll figure out it's a familiar, but I don't think that matters because honestly, I would just send them a message, like, write a message, give it to your familiar, and give it to them, like, hey, piss off.
Oh, fuck off.
I thought we were trying to be
This is
peaceful
my
about
swamp.
this.
I obviously, like, say it in more colorful language, but well, not, like,
Colorful. Like,
Doing
like,
that.
We politely request that you fuck off.
yes.
Because you're standing right now in the main atrium. White Mage is still standing stoically behind you, like just off to your right. Their arms tucked into opposite sleeves. You know Eodos and Aerith are like way up above you, and you kind of like look up to the direction where you know they are, hearing their voices in your head. What are you doing in this moment?
Okay. Okay. I guess we'll wait until after the tournament to figure that out. White Mage, gather your siblings, formulate some options moving forward. We're gonna handle this after the tournament. We're gonna try dialogue first and see where we go from there.
How big are the ships? Like, if you were
Galleon.
to put it within a
Ship
radius,
size.
how big is it?
How big is
They're
Galleon?
each bigger than the Starlight Dragon. They're each about 50 feet longer than the Starlight Dragon. So from your distance, you'd estimate each to be maybe 120 to 200 feet long. They're,
So
they're
okay, I would get
big
most
warships.
ships if I were to sunburst them.
Yes. Tidal wave would also be effective, or
Declaration of
earthquake if you're really looking to fuck people up.
I could
Just
do Earth.
Earthquake the side of Starfall
I
and just
could
ship off a
earthquake.
big chunk.
Or not to
Tsunami
destroy
them.
Don't break my.
Yeah, I'm
As,
not gonna.
as you say that to White Mage nods deeply. Of course, Lord Ascalon. The Vanguard stands at your ready to repel or welcome our guests, whichever you decide.
Excellent. Carry on. And then he'll
I
start.
shall
We have
go.
a
Guess he'll
So
start
we have a
walking out back
building
towards the group.
White Mage turns and heads in a very specific direction, like they know exactly where to go, almost like they can feel the other members of the Vanguard. You head back out into the back to see the various groups kind of all milling about. Chad and Zach are talking to each other and getting to know each other a little bit better. Koro and was Mihir talking with
Mihir
them too?
went over to talk to Chad, but that's
Oh,
fine.
okay. All right. Koro and Nick are currently in a conversation with Leo and Sid, and Aerith is over here with Yedos. So as Ken walks back out into the yard, gazes turned towards him. You can tell that the adventuring parties here are hungry, Ken.
Yeah. So unfortunately, don't have proper food here. That's a note that I will definitely put into practice later.
Boo.
Shut up, Rose. So for right now, we're just gonna have to do this, and then he'll, reform his gloves and get charging up, crate food water. If you guys have containers for water, I suggest getting those ready, because I don't really have.
I also have a decanter of endless water. I won't worry too much about it.
And just create food.
Okay, so okay.
Food and water the plants.
All right.
Yep.
As
Guess I'll
you
just create food then.
wave out your hand, and the small arcane, I don't even know how to be, like almost like nanoparticles coming out of the gauntlets, spread out in a silvery snow-like pattern across the grass here. There's a condensing of energy, almost like the atmosphere around is having water and life drawn out of it before 45 pounds of basic food snaps into existence in a large pile here, right here in the middle of everyone. Everyone kind of like turns towards each other, and Emmeline just nods and steps out. Thank you, Ken. It's greatly appreciated. Any sustenance will get us through. Do not worry, though, folks. We have a feast being prepared back at the guild hall tonight. We wouldn't want to have a big meal when we still have 2 fights left to go, do we? And there's a little bit more of like
Not unless you
agreement
wanna vomit.
around the groups. Right. So nice, simple. It might not have a lot of flavor for going for it, but it'll clear that hunger and get you all ready for the next round of battle. So let's hop in and eat our fill. And she heads over and grabs a loaf of the bread and looks over you. Thanks, Ken. Appreciate it.
Anytime. And again, I'm sorry for not having proper food. I will make sure a kitchen and pantry and cold storage is installed in the house.
Oh, no, don't. I've read your reports. I know the last time you were here, and I know how busy you are. It's just nice not having to worry about the guild hall getting, destroyed. So, Fina kind of walks over and goes, No rations. Great.
I mean, they're pretty much the same
Awesome.
as rations, yeah, but worse, honestly.
Takes a loaf of it. How could it be worse?
It tastes like nothing. At least rations are not good, but
How does it have no texture and texture at the same
Right.
time?
and no taste.
I mean,
She still
you
takes
guys
another bite.
cannot eat it if you're gonna complain about it.
No, she's
I
gonna
can
eat it.
eat it and complain.
Yeah, I can too. I'm fully capable of that. Yeah.
Speaking of Miss Fina, hey,
Oh.
Fina, real quick, I have something for you.
Oh, I thought that was gonna take time. Is that done? It can't be done.
He, you know, pulls it out of his bag at home. I've just like in my head, just instinctually, you just like it's in the bag of holding.
Yeah.
Out.
When you guys aren't in the Dale, I pretty much assume that everything's
Yeah.
in bags of holding and
Yeah.
easy to access that way. Okay. You retrieve the bundle. Is it wrapped in a cloth? Or is it just
Yeah.
the blade as
Yeah.
is?
I he's like thinking about like the FBI, so he's wrapped it up in a cloth. And it's like he like stamped like the center of like the wrappings with the logo.
You just started working on this yesterday.
What can I say? I know how to do my job, and I know how to do it right. Also, I
He
had
is
help.
real focused.
He holds her hands out and kind of puts it on the bottom of the bundle. Can I open it?
Sure.
No.
She realizes she
Just
still
look
has a
over the
loaf of
road.
bread. Loaf of bread in her
I would-
hand, and she. Quiet. She pulls the ribbon, and the little like tie comes undone. And she flips it. Whoa. She like grabs the handle and holds it straight up. She starts laughing with such veracity that the bread falls from her mouth and kind of hits the pile and bounces off of it. She holds the saber up high.
Oh, good.
Now,
You gave an
so
insane
the
person
weight-
a gun.
Yeah, so the weight might be a little different than what you're used to. And also to shift it into its range form, I gotta set it up to where you'll generate kind of like it'll be the same process as if you're getting ready to cast a cantrip. You'll focus your Aether into your hand, and then just twist the handle, and the weapon will do the rest.
She looks around. She realizes that there's nowhere safe. And she kind of just nods at you. 1 second, and runs over here. It's gonna just point it off into a direction, and then
Do you really
see
think
her
that was a good idea?
flick her wrist, and it shifts into its, because it's more like the Blazefire saber, right? So it's more
Yes.
of like an assault rifle.
Yeah.
It's kind of like, oh, it's bigger than my brother's.
That's what she
Turns around,
said.
she holds it in the air. I approve, Aerith. You don't see any of this as you have put your vision into feathers. Your sister is armed and dangerous behind you.
To be honest, I'm not concerned.
She okay, how do I just pull this thing? Do I just pull this thing here? What do I do?
Yeah, there'll be a curved section right under the cross guard in this form, and that should just nice soft squeeze should be enough.
That's also what she said.
Soft squeeze. Shut up, Rose. There's this blast of platinum arcane light that it kind of goes out about 100 or so feet before the energy breaks apart and dissipates into this like blast wave. Okay.
I'm impressed she didn't shoot hers.
Not this time.
See him. She looks up at the building. It's behind the building. Okay, and I'm guessing I do the same thing but backwards, and she like flicks her wrist and the blade back into blade form. She steps forward and slashes out. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I could get used to this. Oh, this is something else.
I also had an idea. I would
Mhm.
like to get some last minute data collection.
Okay.
But he's gonna just roll up and whisper in her ear what he had in mind, because we were talking about it
Data
earlier.
collection.
Yeah.
Let's see. How confident is Fina? Roll an insight for her first, okay? And then a wisdom saving throw. She kind of looks at you. can't guarantee that, I mean, these guys look pretty tough, all 4 of them. That might be something, but
Well, my guess is, well, what I had in mind is you team up with them.
Where are their secrets? Tell me.
Alright, so. Well, Ken can just directly just
Are
inject.
we
In their
shooting
heads.
people?
So, what me and Em was talking about at the guild hall is the winning team, if they so choose, they pick one of us to fight 4v1. But
Right.
I was gonna have Fina tag along with the winning team for a little extra
So 2v4?
No, 5v1.
5v1.
Oh, okay, she fight us.
Yeah.
I mean, that seems slightly more unbalanced, but
It's all about the spectator, the spectacle.
I mean,
yeah,
five
but isn't
Give him no, give him no
person,
dazzle.
isn't the point though for us to show them how like unmatched they are against someone as strong as us?
No, it's more like we are the example of what they can strive to become.
Yeah,
That's what
but
we have to-
so if we don't soundly like beat their asses, how are they supposed to? How's they supposed to know?
You sound like you're scared of Aerith's sister, Rose.
I mean, I don't want her
Yes.
to shoot me, especially if I'm already fending off a bunch of rabid children.
Just a couple shots between friends. Aerith hasn't like
Why not throw it,
maliciously shot you yet, right? You gotta see what it feels like at least once.
Well, he's
Yeah.
welcome to shoot me.
if they fight with
I told
her,
him that.
they get 50 gold. If they fight without her, they get 100 gold.
Just add
Well,
so 1,050 if it's just the 4v1, and like 1,100 if it's 5v1.
Right, if they're already getting
No,
1,000, is another 50
4v1.
going to be enough to incentivize?
if it's 4v1, they get the 100. If it's 5v1, they only get 50.
Sure, but they're
Ah.
already getting the 1,000. Is that
Yeah,
little amount enough to incentivize them not to have another person on their team?
100
Well,
gold.
you have to think our sense of
Our
money
will.
heavily
Yeah.
Our sense of well, for like hundreds nothing. For them, that's like, oh hell yeah. Take that.
I know, no, I'm
healing potions.
in-
That's 2 death recoveries.
right. If it was just the 50 or 100, sure, but like you said, you're already doing 1,000 on top of that.
Yeah, I would want
To be like-
1,100 gold over 1,000 gold.
Over
I'll
a
take
1,000
that.
and a 50. Well, I'm
You
just
never
saying
said they
I
had
would
to win
pick
the last one.
I'm saying I would pick the more sure bet and just drop the 50 and have another extra person.
I mean, win or lose, you get the money.
win or lose. They still won the tournament.
Right.
It's just
So
extra
why
fun.
wouldn't they just
They'll get
Always
110
pick
even
her.
if they lose. Or the 1,100.
Yeah, okay.
So they don't have to win the last round against us. I don't think they could, even with the 5 people. I'm just saying, like, if they take the extra challenging, they get
Eh,
100 gold. That's what I'm saying.
I know. I understand what you're saying. I'm saying it seems like stupid not to just choose the 5th person instead of an extra 50 gold, but that's
Some people value gold more than winning.
well, that seems dumb for adventurers.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's Ken's choice. It's his tournament. So whatever you want to do, Ken. If you want to throw in a 5th person,
Yeah. Well, for one, I think it'd be fun, and 2, I really need the data, because if I start,
that's the real reason. You need that.
Analytics, dude.
I mean, you can always be a moving target, and you can just stand there and she can shoot you. You get all the data you want.
where's the
I
fun
think
in that?
Rose really doesn't want to get shot.
Do you?
I can take it.
I could take it, but I don't want to. It hurts.
Just smack him back.
It still hurts.
It's still
Regardless.
hurt.
No pain, no gain.
I'd rather gain as much without as much pain.
I
That's
mean,
just
there's
me.
no guarantee they'll challenge you either. They
That's
have
no
what,
fun.
4 or 5 people to pick from?
What if they challenge Chad? What if Chad gets pulled into this?
Is Chad an option? Can we
No.
fight Chad?
Dad was training with a halberd, was he not?
Yes,
Rose will
yes, he
actually-
was.
Rose would have said that last part out loud, like turning towards him.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
What?
Chad is an option. We can fight Chad. Got it.
No.
Not my words, their words.
What level is
Nope.
Chad now?
Like 2?
What class is he?
Fighter and
He-
bard?
He multi-classed.
Oh,
Yeah,
one
he did
level.
he has
Bard,
1 level in fighter and 1 level in bard.
Let's get him 1 level in everything before this.
Here,
is
you know what?
Yeah, right.
Here's what we're gonna do, guys. Just because I already sent, I've done a bunch with Aerith right now, so I'm letting him kind of figure out what he wants to do. I'm gonna make Chad a character sheet. Use the character mancer. We're gonna see what Chad's stats are actually like. He's not even variant human. He's just a normal ass human.
Plus 1
I'm
to
gonna
everything?
guess
Plus 1 to everything.
11 hit points.
Come on, we're all like 19s and 20s. Come
So
on.
what if this
All
motherfucker
8,
just
all 9.
hits the
Right?
jackpot, dude? And he's just not
That would be
confident in himself.
hilarious. Yeah.
Please be a
That would be
high roller,
amazing.
Chad. That would be hilarious.
I guess his first class will be fighter since Robert was really
Robert
the
was
first
first,
one.
yeah.
History. And he would have a great weapon fighting style. That big ass halberd.
Boreas can bring him into Ilmater's domain as a cleric.
That's not
Aerith
bad.
can
That's actually
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
That's
It's
pretty
actually
good.
really
Yeah.
fucking solid.
Yeah. You
Just
could do
give
better.
me
Come on,
Wait,
Chad.
wait,
Charisma.
wait. Shouldn't there be a second
Yeah,
set
you
of
get
stats?
2.
Yeah, you get 2.
Come on.
Pretty
No,
sure.
not as
good.
I think the first one's better.
Well,
Yeah,
The
I mean-
first one's better.
the first one's better because he won't have any, well, less negatives or
yeah.
One
And the 2
negative.
highest ones are the same.
yeah.
I would go with the first one and put it in the 8 in his charisma because no.
Yeah,
offense,
dump
he-
charisma. Although then he can't multi-class in Bard because you have to have at least a
He-
13.
Ah, fuck, right.
Yeah.
Then
So
wisdom.
Wisdom?
well, he's gonna get 17 in con because that's just fun. He's just that's
Filth.
he's like, well, it's not even that he's like strong. He's just, he never gets sick. He never gets tired. He's just enduring.
Naturally
Um,
enduring.
He'll put his 16. We'll make him dexterous.
Nice.
Why not?
That'll track with the. He's gotten strong in his time here. Like, he has to take the 13 in charisma so he can multi.
Yeah.
And I feel like he's going to be more wise than he is intelligent, so he'll put his 8 in intelligence.
I mean,
Or
he's
you could
looking
dump
so-
strength.
in all of
Dump
his
strength.
stats.
You can always dump strength.
I mean, nope, he's the halberd. I think you have. It's a heavy weapon.
We can. I can make him some gauntlets of overpower later.
Well, to use the halberd, it's a heavy weapon. So you
I
have to-
honestly, I think his character comes off better. And on when you first gave him that halberd, he couldn't lift it. He
That
still
is
couldn't
true.
really swing
Right?
it very well, and he doesn't carry it around with him. So he is
Maybe
going
that's
to
why he
have.
was struggling with it.
Yeah. So I'm going to dump his strength. So his stats
Hell
are
yeah.
right now 9, 17, 18, 13, 13, 14.
That's not bad.
It's not bad. It's really
Yeah.
not bad.
Yeah. It could be worse.
We'll go with
This is only level 1.
Urchin.
We'll get some ASIs in there
No.
someday.
Hmm.
Now, if he keeps going fighter, what subclass is he?
He doesn't know. He's too
Echo
busy
Knight.
running the front of the.
He only got taught the very basics. He didn't even get taught about fighting styles before Robert left.
We need a new fighter to
Don't
put him
really
on.
have a good background for him.
Was he born in
City kid.
Was born.
Was he born?
I
like,
hope
in-
so.
Yeah, he's
Nah.
born and raised in Erebor in the upper tier.
Okay.
Parents died dad died when he was young.
Guild
Mom left.
merchant? Could be a
Yeah.
We're just gonna make him a side warrior down below.
No.
could do a tradesman, just have him be like how did I think of it and it came out of my head?
No,
Like
I'm
a
sad.
logistics
I'm sad. I wish fighters had like a dragon-themed subclass.
Dragoon.
guy. Purple Dragon Knight.
Oh
The purple dragon.
Sadly is
Oh,
terrible.
no! We can
It's-
reflavor it for him to be a platinum dragon knight.
There you go.
I don't know that
I
you're
thought-
gonna want
I
to do
thought it was
that.
a
That's
fine.
it's a pretty bad subclass. Pretty much unanimously agreed, but
No, it is 5e. Ah, but
Purple
I
Dragon
got you. They changed the name to Banneret.
Alright,
God.
finish that later. But alright, so
Still
as,
terrible subclass, sadly.
as you all have the conversation of who is going to fight whom after the tournament, Fina looks over her Blaze Fire Saber, which narratively I'm going to have it look like the one from 13 because I think that fits really well with
I was
the
about to say.
aesthetic,
Yeah.
you know? And I've already put it in her character sheet as Blaze Fire Saber. So she kind of like looks over it and weighs the blade in her hand. You see
And
her
it's
flip
already
it
done.
back and forth between the like submachine gun sized weapon. Aerith, you see all of that through Feathers. What is he doing as all of that is happening on the deck below you?
Are they saying anything specific?
Or
Or are they just
battle
in
stations.
a panic?
Be prepared. There's a lot of panic. Like
Mhm.
the captain seems to be calling everyone to battle stations. Unnecessary crew under the decks. Find that familiar or find whatever that was. I guess is what they're shouting.
I'm that familiar.
But Feathers is currently in that blind spot behind the dude in the crow's nest, and every time he turns, Feathers does like the hop and stays like just behind him. So they haven't found him yet.
But your cover got blown just a little bit.
But there was no maintaining the cover. He had to fly 1,000 feet through open air, their ship. They were going to see him approach, but then he managed to lose them in the sails. He flew through the sails, managed to stealth his way past them, and they know that there's something nearby, but they have not found it yet.
That's hilarious.
Find that bird.
Find that
Should have,
whatever.
like, a bird, land on the captain's shoulder and just look at him like,
What's Feathers doing? You're looking through his eyes, right?
Yeah. I was just thinking of that scene. Oh God. Let me think. I guess if they're all just in a panic, Feathers will just fly off to the next boat.
Still check.
Rile them all up so they attack our island. Got it. Good job.
Well, I just summoned him. I don't want to dismiss him randomly.
I do think it's odd though that their immediate reaction is battle stations.
I
What
mean,
would
they
you
know
expect
magic.
from this place.
We were peaceful last time. We explained what was going on. I mean,
You guys,
Yeah,
Rose
you guys
being
had to throw the weight of being very powerful adventurers around to get your way, and noblemen don't necessarily like you.
that's their problem.
I know.
They're making it our
They're-
problem.
they better be careful if they want to maintain their galleon.
Yeah,
They
right?
gotta be careful if they want to remain their nobility.
What's Feather's AC?
11.
Okay. As he flies out of the crow's nest and maintaining distance off of the deck of the ship, but leaves the safe obfuscation of the sails, you hear, "There! Mount ready your bows! Open fire!" Thwing! And 3 arrow shots fly off the deck. Feathers looks down, and from your perspective, you see him twist through the air as I rolled 3 8s. To do not hit you.
Good job, guys.
Another volley! Prepare! Make ready!
World's
He's
best.
flying
Navy.
off to the other ship.
Yeah.
As
Make
he...
'em waste all their arrows.
Yeah, well, they have plenty of arrows, don't worry. Another volley goes off, but by this point, he's making enough distance because he's like flying off of the, let's say, the
He is
aft side
pretty
of the ship.
fast.
He's pretty fast. The ship's moving in the opposite direction. Roll me a perception check.
From me or from Feathers?
From you, because you're looking through Feather's eyes.
Perception. 13.
You hear raised voices from behind you, but they're just getting out of range for you to make out what it sounds like. And as the sound draws your attention, a yellow flare
God damn
off
it.
the deck of the ship. Yellow smoke
That's not good.
trailing into the air.
Stop fucking with them.
It's not like you had
Ian is just laughing over here watching flare go off.
That's
Like, so,
strange.
what are you doing, man?
I mean, it's kind of funny just making the panic and then have nothing happen.
Yeah, but they're probably gonna attack us.
I'll
That would
probably,
be the
by that
worst
point,
kind
I'll
of-
probably
you have like
dismiss
20
Feathers.
adventures.
They don't know that.
So you're just going to dismiss
They're
him
about to.
mid-flight?
Yeah. If they're just gonna panic over this, why not?
Alright. As the flare goes off, you break your connection and dismiss Feathers. You see in the very, very distance between these two ships, Eodos, this little flash of arcane light as Feathers returns back to the Feywild. 2 flares go off on the 2 ships, both fore and aft of the one that Feathers had landed off on. Yellow flares into the air. A moment or two later, 2 more. From the island's surface, from the battlefield, can the 3 of you roll me perception checks?
Look, they're giving us fireworks, guys. It's to signal the end of the break. Let's go back with the tournament.
We didn't even get our break yet.
I mean, we're kind of having our break right now. No, that's persuasion. Where's perception? Perception.
As you guys are having this conversation, all 3 of you look and see as a yellow string of smoke stretches into the air up and above you, another probably 2,000 or 3,000 feet before you see the little like container that trailed the smoke run out and fall into the distance. And as you take in that sight, you see 2 more fly up.
What the fuck are you guys doing?
Huh?
I mean,
What-
it's
what-
yellow smoke and not red, so maybe it's fine.
Why are you pissing them off? I thought you were just looking.
I was just looking.
Well, obviously they saw you.
Well, that's something I can't help with.
You know what we should have done? We should have had Nicholas do it because his is invisible. The scrying eye.
I don't think he has a way to fly.
Get on here, Sabru. He can ride.
No,
He can ride. He's tiny enough.
Nicholas doesn't have to fly. He could have just used a spell. I can't remember what it's called. I think it's scrying eye, but it's literally just a flying
Arcane
eye.
Eye.
Oh,
Arcane
Arcane
eye. Just completely
Arcanine.
invisible.
Arcanine.
I mean, how
Good.
far does Arcane Eye go?
Keeps going until it runs out of magic. He also has a scrying bowl.
A scribble.
Fortunately,
Yeah, but you would have
Nicholas is
had
not
to
a part
know.
of your mental connection.
No,
No,
he's not
so-
in. And you would have had to know something about them to scry on them.
Hey, he'd look over the hill, be like, that ship, scry.
That's why they went in the air, because we can't see it from here.
Well, you can get him a stool, have him like lean over the edge.
So,
He's got a broom.
You
Put
always
him on
catch me
the-
so off guard, man.
we'll get him a stool. You just got
Yeah,
a
that'll
step
boost
ladder
him.
over here. Yeah.
I'll boost him high enough.
He's got options. That's not bad. He rolled average. Average is
Right.
fine. We like average.
Chad is average. That sounds about right.
I mean, his stats
So
are
do we
low.
want to just let them chill, let this fly and hope they calm down, or do you want us to go tell them it's no big deal?
I would just have the guards be on alert in case they try
Yeah.
something, and then after the tournament, we'll just be like, "All right, kids, go home. We gotta do something."
Yep,
Got a
gotta
job
go.
to do.
Yep, gotta go being adults for a
I
minute.
mean, if you want, you could sending that man and be like, "Hey, sorry, I was just taking a look."
I mean, I technically
Because
could, but I
Yeah,
feel like
we
he
did
might
crow's
freak out
nest.
even more.
It's up
Maybe,
to you.
but
You don't know.
You don't know.
Like, sorry
Really
about
depends on how well your persuasion roll goes.
Yeah, I don't have that great persuasion.
You could if I continued to care about what you're doing.
that.
Well, that's the thing is, you don't, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're right.
I mean,
I'm
I'm
just
sure.
letting you know I could.
Oh. Give them a little bit of time. They'll calm down. I believe.
I'm sure it's fine.
They won't do anything stupid, but they.
Nobles?
Sure.
They're okay. They're low-level soldiers employed to a noble. Soldiers value their lives.
Not when
Some
it
of them
comes
do.
to nobles.
I disagree. Soldiers do value their lives, even if they have a noble throwing money at them. There is an
Because-
extent to how much your life is worth. We're like, nah, fuck this.
Unless you're conditioned otherwise. We
Adventures,
literally saw a slave be turned into like the most
Stockholm.
loyal person ever with
Stockholm.
Vaughn.
Yeah, but he's
Like,
using weird dark magic.
I mean, that's just like the people in general, bro. I mean, not everybody, obviously, is. I would value my life over a noble, 100%. Even if I was getting
But we
paid
have
very good money.
values.
Rephrase.
but-
I bet we could get at least half of them to run away before the fight even started. Or was it?
Well, we're not trying to start a fight either.
No, I know, but I'm just saying, if they get extremely stupid and attack us, we could 100% get like half of them to just be like, "Nah, I'm good, bro."
Or we
You
just
guys are
fight them
having the
all.
conversation. Flares continue to go off.
whatever.
Around the perimeter around you, you see as more and more lights of smoke stretch up until you are almost entirely encapsulated in these low-hanging, like, smoky bars that fully encircle the island, and there are about 40 of them.
All right, maybe
Edos is
send-
looking at Aerith
Maybe
like
send-
Yeah, good job,
that scene
asshole.
from Jake and Josh, where Josh is looking back at him because he forgot to do a door.
Drake?
Where's
Where's the door hole?
Oh, right here, right where I
I
outlined it. in
drew
marker.
with a magic marker.
You were supposed
Tell them
to
to calm down, Aerith.
you're
Right.
supposed to cut out a hole with the door saw. Oh yeah.
I was
Oh, yeah.
gonna. Oh yeah. Go get the door saw.
Get it.
Can I get the door still?
Well,
Go get it.
douche.
I see the problem.
Oh,
Fucking love that. I need to watch that show again, man.
Been a while.
It's been so long. Yeah, as you
Yeah,
have the
Aerith,
conversation, the signal
Please
gets
tell
all the
them
way
to
around
calm
the
the fuck
island.
down.
Wait, sending. Do I have sending? I don't think Claire's get sending.
And, no, cleric should get sending.
Let me check.
Either send a sending or we need to go tell them to calm down so they know.
I do
In
have
person.
sending,
Yeah,
but I
we're gonna.
haven't seen them.
Right. I think Aerith is really the only one who can do this. Please tell them to calm the fuck down before, you know.
Yeah, let me get near Aerith to prep the flash of genius.
Please try your best to treat them with civility. I know that nobility don't deserve it, but they definitely appreciate it.
Some do. Do you
Oh,
want
Just
to
tell them we're the
I
Wanderer
know.
Starlight. We're not a threat. Calm down. We will be.
We just wanted to
Talking
know what
to
the
you
fuck you were
later.
doing.
Yes. Do you want to bless Aerith? I can give you a bless.
Sure, if you're willing. That's more spell
Yes.
slots for you.
Well,
Would you like
hold
to
on.
bless in these
You-
trying
you're
times?
doing persuasion, right?
Yes.
Don't I have a cantrip that gives you a D4 for persuasion?
Guidance.
Guidance.
Guidance. Yeah, I'm gonna give you guidance. So I don't have.
Narratively, Aerith and Eidos probably flew back down to the training field at this point. Because you don't need to be able to see them to send the sending in
No.
order to get guidance and bless and all that. You Ken could fly out there, but I don't think Aureus has a way of flying.
No.
So you guys touch back down as the various troops are all sitting around, munching away on their rations, leaning back. Your monk, Sundari. Sundari is sitting cross-legged with his fists clenched across his knees, like turned upwards, and there are these tiny little rumbles of earth coming out from around where he's sitting, like a small earthquake centered on where he is.
Do
I
the
don't think
other
any-
adventurers know we're surrounded by ships from Baldur's Gate?
Well, they do now.
And everyone roll me a d20.
I was about to say, I'm assuming they're gonna know something's up.
Of the NPCs I'm controlling, Chad hasn't noticed.
I don't think mine
I'd
have.
say, I'd say that probably it makes sense for the Midnight Crew. You wouldn't be wanting to look up at the open sky anyway. You're
The
probably
sun.
trying to, hide from all the brightness happening up there. And the Veil Walkers, unfortunately, you don't notice it either. Too wrapped up in whatever conversation has drawn your attention here at the moment. The rest of the teams do recognize it. And Team Kill looks over at Fred. Fred just shakes his head and looks at you, Ken, as everyone's kind of gathered up back here, and then you hear. He stomps over to you. Just go on.
So just keep this on the hush for right now, but apparently there's an armada that's surrounded the island. We're not sure why. They've been here for a little bit, and my vanguard has repelled them twice. I think Eris familiar accidentally spooked them, so we're trying to get more information, but everything's fine right now. Just play it cool. Just pretend you didn't even say anything for right now.
He looks over at the others, the Winds of Resplendence, who are looking out past the horizon and then looking back at you as well, Ken.
I just give him
Nice.
it's okay. Look.
As you start saying that kind of across, Emmeline steps forward. Y'all, everything's under control. Trust that we're safe here. Enjoy your rest. We'll handle it. Looks over. We'll handle it. Alright. How are we gonna handle this?
Look at me.
I mean, I'm just talking in everyone's head right now because I was included.
Just sending, explain that we didn't
Yeah,
cause
just-
cause disturbance. We were just checking what was going on, and we will send a formal discussion later on.
Can someone type out what I should be saying, just to make sure I'm
No,
not
you got
messing it up?
this.
I got something. Hold up.
Yeah, I would include at some point, like, we will send a formal delegation. at a later-
Declaration of war.
No, not declaration.
let them know it's the Wanderers of Starlight. That way, first off, they don't get any crazy ideas about doing anything wild.
We are the Wanderers of Starlight, and we accept your declaration of war.
Let's fight.
A delegation.
Yeah, just like for the Wanderers of Starlight, don't panic. We're checking out the situation. We will be in touch for more communication later. Something like that, you know. Not threatening, but
A delegation
enough weight
is a
that
group
they
of
know.
representatives. So, like, it's not a declaration. We're not sending a declaration. We're sending a
Of
delegation.
war.
No,
It's a delegation of war.
no, not a delegation of war.
No, that's what I'm sending.
No, please don't.
So a delegation of war.
A
Got it.
delegation
war.
is a group of representatives. So it's by saying we will be sending delegations later on. It's just saying we will send people to, like, come talk with you.
Kind of walks up. Is there anything that I may be of assistance with? There's been quite a bit of time dealing with
Right, you're an
nobility, but
envoy, diplomat-y kind of guy.
yes,
How do we tell an armada to not try to murder us right now because we're busy?
make ourselves appear as unthreatening as possible, and to show them that
It's well, that's kind of hard. It's built into our
Can we
characters.
shoot like a firework in the sky and make it a big smiley face?
She's over here sweating, whistling, trying to look non-suspicious as he says, "Look, not
Yeah.
dangerous."
Look,
Right.
not dangerous. Kind of built into our entire everything.
yes,
I don't look
Difficult.
dangerous. I could probably go talk with them eventually.
You may not look dangerous, but they know we're dangerous. It's just how we are.
Looks can be convincing.
Call it ambulance. Call it
Eric,
ambulance.
you know the spell Water Walk? I mean, you
Not
can
for me.
put Water Walk on me and I can walk out to them and be like, hey, calm down, relax.
Oh yeah.
I am the Messiah. Relax.
I am the
I am the way.
And the
I'll
wave.
convert
I mean,
them while I'm at it.
I have.
If you want to
water
be there, I can
breathing.
put you there.
I want to way out just in case.
Well,
That's on you.
I have a ring of water walking.
Is it an
There you
attunement
go.
item?
No,
No.
it's not an attunement, but it's my pseudo engagement ring, so I'm gonna be very.
Oh yeah, I don't want to steal that from you. Yeah, you keep that. Aerith
don't
knows.
lose it.
Nicholas probably knows it. And that should be a low-level spell, so he could probably use a spell
It's
scroll on me in the last
third
hour.
level.
I know. Hold on one second. I need just 2 seconds. Trots over. What do you need to know if I know?
Oh.
You
Do
did
you know
not
the
leave it
spell
on my
Water Walk?
spell list the last time you played me, so no. I do not have it currently available.
His spell list should be in the Google Doc. Remember one of his abilities is as long as he has that spell in his spell book.
That's right. He can yank it. Yeah.
Yes.
Guess he'll walk back up.
And he has every spell except for necromancy spells, and I'm pretty sure Water Walk is not necromancy.
Yeah, pretty sure.
Do you want to go over there and talk to them?
If you
I can bring
really
us over
need
there
me
and
to
talk to them.
do that right now.
I
I really
Probably-
don't want to, but
Option
Then-
just pop up on them.
How about depending on how the sending goes, we'll decide if we want to walk up to him or not.
Correct. Well, yes, I vote that. Yes.
Your persuasion. Aerith.
Persuasion.
With the D4.
With
Some
the
guy
And a
D4.
5. And a plus
And
5.
the +5.
if
Nicholas
you
does
fuck up
have...
enough.
Persuasion. Plus
That's
5.
not bad.
that's not terrible.
23.
23? Okay. Nicholas does have a scroll of water walking, and he'll yank it from his book, roll it up, and take out a little piece of leather and tie it off and hand it to you. There you go. That should help in case you need it.
Just gonna hang really quick.
Okay. Let's see.
Just in case we need it, how long does that last?
I can have it in scroll form for I believe 24 hours.
No. I mean, like when you cast it. how long does it last?
It's either-
1 hour. 1 hour.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's either 10 minutes or an hour. I think it's an hour.
And it's up to 10 people. So
I mean, I'm flying. I'm not walking. So water.
Right, I don't need it either.
Also flying.
well, aren't you all
Okay.
spit?
It's
What
just
kind of
yours.
god's chosen?
I'm a god's chosen and I can't walk.
Well,
And I'm literally a cleric
Might have
too.
been the wrong god.
I mean,
Nah, it's fine.
I can lend you the ring.
No,
Just
no,
gotta give
no,
it back
no,
soon
no.
we're done talking.
No, I wouldn't do that for you. And I'm more teasing about the gods thing. I don't care about flying.
You turn around and Ken's down on one knee, taking the ring off for you.
No, that would feel so bad if I had to use your engagement ring for some off-putting noble.
Well, I definitely appreciate that. Thank you. But yeah, I'm probably gonna be heading over if the situation continues to ramp up.
To be fair, that is pretty much a Giga Chad move where we all walk up on water, just up to the ship, like, why are you here?
You hear
Please
a voice
stop.
in your head, Aerith, as the guy, surprisingly, the dude they had in the crow's nest, not the Admiral, but he'll pass the message along, as well as all the extra stuff that he included in there, all the threats and stuff.
Alright. Aerith, what did he say?
He said your message will be passed along to the Admiral. Remain on your island. Send word before sending delegation or safety not assured.
I mean, that's kind of fair.
They seem like a delightful bunch. Are you sure you don't want to just earthquake them?
No.
I am very sure I don't. Besides,
Can
if we,
I do it?
worst case scenario, if we have to attack him, it's going to be a giant sunbeam. And after I give him a chance to run.
That seems more cruel and unusual. At least, like, the earthquake, if it capsizes their ships, they have, like, a chance. Instead of being literally atomized.
To be fair, yes, I agree with that, but also having one of their ships just get nuked and disappear into oblivion would probably incentivize, like, yeah, we probably shouldn't fuck with them.
No, that's a pretty good declaration of war there. They will probably attack us with the full might of the Armada.
I am pretty sure we can convince them to just chill, no matter
No.
what.
No matter
want
what,
to.
I like that confidence, dude.
At the end of the day, I don't want to hurt them with anything, with earthquake, with sunbeam, with anything. I'm just saying, it would be kind of funny. This
Daddy,
is out of
chill.
character. This is not Orius. This is not Orius saying this. It would be funny to just...
Aureus,
nuke
God,
one of
calm down. Jesus.
It would, man, there's a whole different type of funny between you and me, but it would be a power move, I'll say that.
It definitely would be a start. A good opening war move, yeah.
The smoke.
You hate to see the war start from Platinum Harbor.
No. No.
Well,
Oh no, it didn't start the war. That just brought the Wanderers of Starlight in, and they ended the war when the Platinum Harbor was
they
attacked.
ended it. Are they chilling out?
The smoke seems to be just subsiding in the wind. You get the kind of acrid smell of sulfur and other metallic chemicals as the bit that was fired off on like the western edge of the island blows over the island, but no more flares are sent. And you guys spend about 5-10 minutes delegating and talking among yourselves, and do not see any other movement from them.
I'm sure it's fine.
They shoot a few arrows, we shoot the sun.
You really just want to atomize people.
I never get to use it. I never...
Like one of the
So
most
let me-
painful combat spells on like a Peacebringer.
So let me use it. Please, let me use it against some civilians.
problem
Be
is
like
there's
Bash.
no. That's the problem. Is there's always civilians in the way, so I can't use it.
It's like Bash being angry that he can't use the angel arm. You don't see him angry he can't use it. He just waits until he absolutely can and then wrecks the shit out of knives.
Good old disproportionate retaliation.
Right.
Honestly, the best way to do it.
I'll send in a message sometimes.
Yeah.
I mean, if you keep
Yeah.
just doing tit for tat, it's just gonna keep going back and forth. You gotta hit them with a sledgehammer. Be like, no.
Just drop a sun on their deck, and there's nothing
Yeah.
they can really do about it.
Just
This
nuke them.
is your warning.
Just,
This is a warning.
Hey, before they nuked Hiroshima, they sent multiple warnings. They ignored it.
Yeah.
Not saying that was a good thing that they did.
They sure got nuked.
Yeah. Sometimes a show of force is the quickest way to minimize casualties because no one wants to keep fighting after something so catastrophic. And that way, the potential loss doesn't outweigh the guaranteed.
What if we just fly over there in complete line of sight, just sink one of their boats?
What could we
That'll really establish not to fuck around, or you will find out.
You could actually, what is it? Fabricate
I think.
on their ship, so there's just a hole in it.
I mean, I'm pretty sure
think
every one of us has the
then,
ability to hole on shit.
Yeah, then we get the entire might of Baldur's Gate on us.
So we
I
don't
finally
think
get
they'll
to
just
take
give up.
Baldur's Gate, is what you're telling me.
Yeah, pretty much.
Please no.
It's ours now.
We could.
We found the deed on this boat that we saw.
We could screw over the guy, the noble, by talking with all the other noble and creating a deal where they don't support him in any way, and then when we attack that noble, they get his lands in the aftermath. Because they would support us. Like, oh, I get this other noble's lands?
Who the
Fuck
fuck
yeah.
are you? What did you do with Aureus?
I'm telling you, this is not Aureus speaking. This is me.
Hitachi.
This is my evil
This
side.
is Robert Soul.
This is
coming
Robert
from
Soul.
beyond.
Yeah, right.
From the beyond.
No,
He's
he's,
dead.
still
Not
there.
dead yet.
No, his soul's still out there. His soul is
there.
his soul is firmly attached to his bones. That's what makes him so special.
Yes.
That's what makes him so special.
He is a special little guy.
Yeah.
Average guy. He's
Well,
Alright.
as long as they're fucking chilling, not doing anything weird, 5 for now.
yeah.
Deal with it later.
All right. Do we want to continue the tournament before they start freaking out? Because I'm sure Sparrow is freaking out when he realized they're surrounded by ships. in Baldur's Gate.
If he is, then absolutely. I was going to ask, was there anything that you guys wanted your parties to be doing? How is Sparrow reacting? What are the
He's
Night Runners?
sweating and he's like scratching like at his like beard a little bit. He's like, ships surrounding us. From Baldur's Gate, you say?
Don't worry about it.
It's been a few years. Maybe they don't recognize him. It's not like he stole
Everyone-
anything important.
I'll go. Hey guys, hey Sparrow. Yeah. So as you saw, kind of in a little situation here, but trust me, no one's coming up on this plateau. All right, you're safe up here. Well, look back at the battlefield.
Sure.
As safe as you can on a torny field.
And
And
even
we're
if they
going right
did,
back
we
to
send you guys
Eurymore
home.
after this fight, right?
Yeah. Well, we got 2 fights left, and then straight on home. We got ourselves a feast on weight, and we don't even need to touch the sea. All right.
Okay, all right. This is a good deal.
It's gonna be all right. All right. Got people taking care of it. A little unforeseen hiccup.
You're
As
sure?
Looks back at the Wanderers of Starlight, kind of grouped up around Taz and Leo and Fina, who is actually facing in the opposite direction and just is like marveling at her new weapon. I'm sure they got this. And if they don't, we'll be out of here before they screw anything up. So don't worry about it. And she slaps him on the back.
But
All right.
Yep, let them rest and recover as much as possible, and then we can
Yeah.
get these last couple fights. Try to get them done.
You had approached Chad initially, kind of going back before all of this had gone down. Before the flares had gone off, Chad and Zach were kind of just getting to know each other, and Chad was just asking him about what he had seen in his travels. And Zach, well, I've spent quite a bit of time exploring and traveling the road between Lintier and Baldur's Gate. Mercenary detachment I work for is actually based out of there, as here and Midnight and Phelan approach. Nods. Good afternoon. My name is Zach. It's good to meet you. You were quite a threat out there on the battlefield.
Well, we're not as much of a threat.
No.
It's just harder for people to hit us.
It does make you more threatening.
I look at Ken. It's impossible to hit him, and he's extremely threatening because of it.
Okay. Trust me, the ability to avoid damage and attacks is far more important than the ability to land them. At least in terms of survival in the long run.
I
I'm sure that
suppose.
your abilities serve you well, working in the dark, the ability to retreat from any disadvantageous fight. These types of situations probably don't truly highlight where your strengths lie.
No, this is not exactly what we're built for. He kind of just like shrugs a little. We prefer not to do the fighting, to be honest.
And as soon as I saw you, recognized your kind. And please do not take this in any sort of insult. The world takes all kinds, but you tend to be on the opposite side of the battlefield from me and mine, causing trouble and interrupting the normal flow of things. I assume that isn't your actual job here within this group.
No, we try to stop people from doing things, honestly.
Good. Sometimes a poisoner is the best thing to wield against another. They understand how the opposition thinks. Back at the battlefield, how do you think your chances fare?
I don't know. I'm surprised we've made it this far. I know that most of us are getting tired, though. He'll turn and look at Phelan.
Fortunately, it looks like much of your opposition is also getting similarly tired, except for maybe, well, looks over at the Night Runners. They seem to be able to just keep going. But you've already dealt with that, so.
We actually haven't.
Oh,
I'm
thought you
concerned
had.
about that.
Yeah,
I thought you had. Well,
No.
shall be a show to be enjoyed, regardless. Know that, well, you may not come out victor, it is still inspiring to see new adventurers stretching their legs, pushing their boundaries, and testing themselves against each other.
Yeah, if I'm honest, I would rather not, but it seems like it's inevitable.
We could choose the battlefields that we are on, which is best to be prepared for any. Chad just kind of nods. I think you guys are doing great, honestly. I haven't to imagine it a little bit, because, you know, the darkness, but it's still, like, I think everybody's just doing so great. You guys are all
Right. And
just
yeah,
smiles and kind of looks across the crowd.
it's not much for entertainment, is it?
No, I mean that is it the guy with the dark eyes, the white face, white hair. He doing I think Thorn. That's right, Thorn. I've met him. He's doing a good job at narrating it. It's I can see it
He seems
with my mind.
high strung.
Yeah, I guess.
It's not an insult, I suppose. It's just an observation.
Thorn's over there looking at looking at Fina, whispering at Sid, and Sid's just nodding. Could figure something like that out.
Well, we came over. Well, I came over initially, just to ask how everything was going, I suppose.
And it looks up at the sky and the dappled clouds. Great. Really? This feels like paradise.
I know you don't get to get out much.
Never been out of Erebor.
Or your office desk, I mean.
Yeah, that too. And just smiles. I mean, you guys are okay, right?
I don't especially enjoy being knocked out repeatedly, but he kind of just shrugs.
Yes, that's fair. Like sizes up some of the magical healed wounds that are leaving these like bright red scars beneath. At least they're healing you up all the way afterwards, right?
Yes, that's fair. It still hurts a little bit, but that's what an adventure is about, I suppose.
You give better than you're getting, you know? Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
that's Phelan's job. I don't do much of that.
Asks you and then looks back at you and just sort of nods. She's scary.
She doesn't mean to be. She was actually wondering if you wanted to... Well, if she could hang out near you again later.
Worse. Yeah. Just because she's scary doesn't mean that I think she's gonna hurt me. Just she's very strong, and I wouldn't want to be on her bad side. But yeah, he looks past you. Of course, seats are always open.
He'll turn to her for a moment and then turn back. She likes to listen to you talk, and that you don't make her talk back.
Really? Okay. Oh, well, yeah. I can do that. I like having you there in the entry hall. It makes me feel less alone in the later hours when people aren't coming in. And I would never force you to talk if you don't want to, but I'm always here to listen. Yeah. Always here to listen.
She appreciates it.
He just sort of nods, puts his hand out and pats me here on the shoulder. You guys are gonna do great.
Tall.
How tall is Mihir?
Like 6'7".
Oh, yeah, then it's definitely a reach up because Chad's like 5'10".
Yep.
Pats him on the chest. You guys are gonna do great.
I just wish that she didn't have to participate. And looks over at Midnight, who's kind of just like crouched on the ground, like digging through the dirt.
Poor
But she's so strong. She's so... I mean... Gotta have the whole Midnight crew. Everybody. Team
Right.
has to stick together. Speaking of, where's Domrius? Oh.
He is discussing with your artificer.
Damn.
Something broke in the last battle.
Well, I didn't know he used any magic tech. And then there's his eyes kind of go wide. Right. And as we pan over, Domrius approaches Sid and Thorn. His Thorn's kind of like whispering. He's like, I got to get something like that, but I want to be, because I got this one, and he draws the Keyblade, and this is really cool. And I like that it's called a Keyblade, but this one's just sort of a sword. Can we do something with that? And Sid's just sort of like what she? Oh, hi, Thorn.
Domrius. Skull Run.
Holds his hand out to shake yours.
He will pause for a minute and then awkwardly like reach out and grab his hand with his left hand and shake it backwards.
Okay, that's a decision. Is that how they do it where you're from? No. I saw that. Here, come here, Domris. Sit down. Let me take a look.
It's been working well, up until now. But hey, it's working.
That one blow that you blocked with it probably knocked some of the pins out of alignment. Let me take a look. And he lifts up Domrius' right arm, pulls back the sleeve, and you can see that it is entirely made of steel. Starts working at it with his little artificery tools. Looks like something's loose in the shoulder attachment. Take your shirt off.
Buy me dinner first. He'll start taking it off.
There's nowhere to eat here. We already went down that road. That bit's been played out. Take his shirt off, and you see Sid kind of like put his hand on Domrius' shoulder and his other hand like on the outside of it, and there's this like intense moment of concentration where he's focusing on that, and then there's what sounds like hissing as the prosthetic comes loose, and he takes it off.
Hurt? No. Oh no. Okay.
No. Only hurt when I attached that bit the first time. This is designed to be taken off and repaired if needs be. He sets the arm down in the grass, takes out his tools, and begins tinkering. Yep. One of the... Oh, damn, they hit this hard. Alright. Flicks a tiny piece of broken crap out, and then you see a spark of arcane energy as he casts Mending on the part that was broken and stitches itself back together. Reassembles it. Alright, stand still!
Oh, that was fast.
Doesn't take long when you know what you're doing. Just hold still for me, alright? Won't hurt a bit. 1, 3.
Don't believe you, but alright.
And he connects it, and there is this searing white pain as all the nerves relight, and it flashes like a migraine across your entire body.
You're a lying bastard.
Subsides. I know. It's just easier that way. And he pats you on the forehead. All right, give it a try now.
Lift it. Move the fingers. Alright, it's definitely moving again.
All right. We'll have to give it a little bit more work when we get back home. But for right now, the next couple battles, it'll hold up
don't
for
get
you.
mad if it breaks again. I'm trying.
I want you to break that thing so that I know how to fix it better. You just helped me identify a weak spot in my design. You're doing me a favor by breaking it. You hear me?
It's not usually what I get in response, but alright, I'll take it.
Well, some have said that I'm a little nuts. As Nuts crawls around on his shoulder and starts like chittering at its hands, and he just looks at him and laughs louder, and Thorn looks at him and then looks at Domrius, and then he starts laughing, and Cora looks between all of you and just shakes her head and walks away.
Oh good, they're both insane.
Any other vignettes anyone would like to do with their babies here in lunch break before we move to...
I'm so proud of Chan. He's growing up so fast.
Growing up so fast.
You just need someone to teach him.
And I'll go over to...
Hey, Ken.
Hey, dear. And then he leans over and kisses her on the forehead.
These guys have the same... the symbol. As she points at the armor. I've seen that.
Yes, these two in particular are followers of Bahamut.
That's what I
Yes?
thought. See, that's what I thought. I thought it looked like your thing.
No, Dad came first. So, guys, I been seeing you out there. Pretty good. It's unfortunate that the losses don't match the wins, but hey, it's all part of the learning process, right? Yes, of course, sir. We're trying our best. Good. Just just keep that in mind as you move forward. Who knows? Maybe you can bring it back and win the whole thing. That would be great, but again, we're fresh out of the. Well, this is Milo and Lorelei speaking, but we're fresh out of the monastery. This is our first time being outside of the main chapel, let alone adventuring. The only reason we're here now is due to the vision we had. And then Vincent and Urain looks between each other and then at Milo and Lorelei, and they're like, here we go again with this vision thing.
The eyes roll.
It's like, vision? It's like, yes. It was hard to describe at first, but as the last time we had it, it was crystal clear. We were in the court of the great justice maker. He and his golden council looked down on us and simply told us to seek out the child of platinum for guidance. And then when we saw you in the yard over at the guild, we knew where we needed to be. And here we are. Oh. Huh. Yeah, Dad is... Yeah. Probably shouldn't say Dad out loud, but... since you kind of already know who I am, then I guess that defeats the purpose. But, yeah. Dad is known for his occasional mysticism. And he likes his followers to work hard to, I guess, figure out what his messages pertain. But yeah, I guess you guys found me. I do want you guys to be better. So just keep on keeping on. You'll do yourselves justice, which in turn will do him justice. And I'm sure he's looking down and he's proud of you. I mean, you guys your paths are just starting, but I'm sure you'll pull through. Strive to be better than yesterday. That's all we can all do. Oh, that is all we can do. Alright? Oh, yes. And then Lorelei will flip up and say, yes, Prince. And Ken will like, Prince?
No.
Well, yes. Bahamut is the king of metallic dragons, and you are the child of Platinum, his son. That would not make you the prince, no? And then, like, he's like, rubs the bridge of his nose. He's like, Prince. A little much, but okay, I guess. And then he looks over to me. I was like, what do you think? Prince Ken Silverlight.
I like Lord better. That's what the platinum lizard people call you. Well, they call you that, and then the other name. She kind of like gives you the eyes. The other name.
Oh, that name, right?
But I don't know. Prince kind of like wavers back and forth. I guess I could like it.
Yeah, and then I guess he'll like, in a slightly flirty tone, he's like, "Hey, and once we're married, you'd be my princess, right?"
Already a princess.
Touche.
She just grins wide, turns back. It's really nice meeting all of you, and just good luck.
Yeah. Ditto. Just keep on keeping on out there, and win or lose, You guys did a great job. And then I guess Ken will grab Mia's hand and then they'll, I guess, walk away to, I guess, go say hey to Taz and Leo, I guess.
In a way, Kilt's gonna head on over to the Night Runners. Hey. That was a good
EBRB.
fight. Oh, he BRB. Damn it, I keep choosing people that BRB. Balls.
Damn it.
Balls on a horse. Alright. So, as you take Mia by the hand, head over. Taz and Leo are kind of discussing as you approach. Yes, well, it makes sense that they'd want to secure this area at least. Oh, Ken, please. We were just discussing the current development around the island. Yes. It's
Yeah.
unfortunate, but I suppose it was to be expected.
Yep. Island of nowhere. Yep. Someone's gonna eventually come and get curious. The Vanguards let me know that they've repelled explorers twice now. I guess that's what's led to the Armada being out here. I have an idea in mind, but we'll need to gather everyone to discuss things further.
Rose
And
comes
then-
up behind Taz. It's just, I have an idea. Turn into a dragon. Scare him off.
I honestly had the same idea, but just trying not to escalate things.
Yeah. 2 dragons popping up out of nowhere, that'd be much.
I could turn into a dragon now too. 3 dragons.
Wait, what?
Terrifying. True polymorph.
Oh! Fuck!
If I'd like to. I'd have to wait until tomorrow morning, but I could do it.
That's scary. And looks at you and then looks over at Thorn. Opens up options.
Damn.
That's for
Fucking
later.
bad
Technically,
Thorn.
we have 4 dragons
Right.
now.
More.
Or.
Tyranny of Dragons is all the dragons you have.
Oh, wait! Your item can turn into. Yeah, the item we got
My
from
gold
Tanya.
canary.
Yeah, you can turn into a gold dragon. Yep.
There have been
I
many
w-
times where I was very tempted to use it.
If I ask my god really nice, he might give me a radiant dragon. That'd be cool.
But
But you just pick up true polymorph too, right?
I don't think I can pick up true polymorph.
Bard, warlock, wizard. I guess not.
Yep. Clerics don't get any of the fun and stuff.
I could turn you into a dragon and then turn
That is
myself into a dragon.
True, you could.
But
Well,
yeah,
You'd have to be a dragon forever, though. That would
Well,
rue
if
the
you're
hour
a
of concentration.
metallic dragon, that means you could polymorph yourself though.
Yeah, they're naturally able to just polymorph.
Yeah.
So just turn us into a metallic dragon.
I'm not sure how that works exactly, if
Problem
it's not
solved.
innate, but, sure. Why not?
Well, it's true polymorph, so you
It's
actually
true
become
polymorph.
a
Yeah.
dragon.
Yeah.
So we can just always be dragons forever. That sounds great.
Technically, you could turn yourself into a dragon and then just like Taz does, she takes on human form. It'd be like Ken and Ascalon, but a little bit more, I guess, stable. Because it's magically fueled as opposed to an organic thing that's like growing and getting more powerful.
Damn, I should just do that then. Why wouldn't I?
Yeah, I was gonna say you could keep your shape-changing ability, then technically.
Oh boy.
All right, we all want to become dragons, right?
Yeah, apparently.
Dragons all the way down. Good and bad.
I mean, that would
Seems
be
a
kind of
little
funny.
broken.
Because I can't remember if you use polymorph as a dragon, once you go to 0 HP, you become a dragon again, right?
For what?
So for when dragons polymorph, so metallic dragons polymorph, and say they're a human, if they go to 0 HP as a human, they turn
They-
it back into a dragon, right?
Yeah, I think that's how that
I
works.
guess. Yeah, I
That-
guess so.
That's the ruling of regular Polymorph.
I don't know.
right?
Ask the dragon in front of us.
Is that how it works?
I'm reading. Give me a second.
We all fight Tiamat. We're all low in HP. She breath attacks us, and then when the breath succeeds,
Turn
it's
into a
just
fucking dragon.
5 dragons right in front
Phase
of us.
2!
Like, we have phase 2 now.
Right. Yikes.
Phase 3, we all combine into like a good variant of Tiamat.
So you would lose access to all of your spell casting. You'd still have your class features, like your bardic inspirations and your abilities, but you wouldn't be a spellcaster anymore in the dragon form, even if you did take on a human form using change shape. And dropping to 0 hit points does not change you back. The only way to change back from a true polymorph after that hour has passed is to dispel the polymorph, or to true polymorph yourself back to who you were.
So if we did true polymorph into dragons, we would all lose our spells, pretty much.
Yes, you lose any access to magic. It says its statistics and capabilities are otherwise replaced by those of the new form, except any class features or legendary actions of that form. Oh, of that form. So no, you are just a dragon until that is dispelled, and all of your. This was written from the perspective of a wizard doing it, a level 20 wizard, and the final consensus was, so yes, you can become a brass dragon, but you also stop being a wizard until it ends.
Right.
Whereas Tazmikella is a dragon who gained sorcerer levels, but she's still only like a level 13 sorcerer.
So pretty much, if you did become a true dragon, you'd have to re-level up at whatever class
Yes.
And you can't use
I
any
mean-
of your
Yes. You just become the dragon. Which could be good for like having a big gun during a battle. It's like,
right?
you know, your 9th level spell slot is essentially like Ken does with Ascalon. It puts up a
Right.
200 hit point barrier of a dragon.
Right. I mean, it does. So it does say if it reverts as a result of dropping to 0 hit points, any excess damage carries over to normal form. At least creature into creature. Hold on, I can post it.
Is that like while you're concentrating on it before the full duration hits?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah, I guess if you concentrate on the spell for the full duration, transformation lasts until it's dispelled. Spell
Yes.
has no effect on target. 0 hit
Because I assume it
points.
still works like regular polymorph, where you still have to make concentration checks even in the form. Cause you cast
Yeah,
Yeah,
unless
have
you
to
get up
hold it
to
for
the
an
full
hour.
hour, and then it's forever, or
So
until
what we
it's
do
dispelled.
is, after we defeat Tiamat, we
I guess.
all become dragons, and then we all re-level up.
That's the post game, is the next game. Same characters, just dragons this time.
Yeah, right.
Except Ken's not a dragon. He's the
Yeah.
only one that's not.
He's the only one who's not a dragon.
He had to give up his dragons for humanity.
Yeah.
Interesting to think about. Turn Chad into a dragon.
I don't
Right.
know if he would enjoy that or be terrified.
I mean, if he becomes like a metallic dragon, he can polymorph. He gains the ability of the
That's what you guys need to do. Whoever wins the tournament, you just need to be like, now
Turn
you
into a
all
dragon.
fight Chad, and then you true polymorph Chad into like an adult dragon.
Hell yeah.
That Chad.
That Chad.
Chad has become the true Chad.
Right?
Terrifying.
Alright, what metallic color would Chad be?
Good question.
I feel like brass is the right one
Yeah, I feel like I was gonna say brass.
because he's very much that kind of like Eleuthera-esque character. By the way, it looks like whatever's happening has calmed down, and they're at least not making any more moves. No new signal flares.
Hopefully for now.
Yeah, we're probably going to need to have a talk with their leadership after the tournament's done.
Sure we will. That would probably be for the best. Clear the air. More. I'm not sure we'll be able to convince them not to be here, but we can try.
Go home. Go away.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, Ken will like start to do the math in his head and think about possible scenarios, and then you see him look down at what he's wearing. He's like, hmm, I see. And then he just like you see him like make the face of him making a mental note to do something.
I think I know what you're saying. You're thinking.
Yep, he's got to make a thing to be presentable.
Looks
If
like
the-
everybody.
If the situation occurs,
If.
well, when?
Aerith forced a hand when he sent
Yeah.
feathers in.
Yeah, so I guess when now. So yeah, I guess that's happening.
Alright.
Well,
Can I can sit out, right? I'm just gonna go back to Euribor. You guys can figure it out.
he looks at you. Taz looks at you like wide eyes.
You can just come with me. It's not our problem, right?
I mean, I may be better suited helping, but if you do not wish to be there, looks at Ken, I would not force them to. A lesson I learned.
Well, I mean, you and Leo are probably the best at dealing with nobles and noble adjacent scenarios. So, I mean, I won't stop you if you want to head back with Rose once this happens. But I'll be honest, I'll be really needing to help. Let's be honest, I'm not charismatic.
I mean, I'm pretty charismatic. I'm obviously gonna help you.
I can just
Happy to.
look, Ken, I can promise you I'm gonna say something you won't like.
Yeah, maybe don't bring Rose.
Thanks, Aureus.
I'm sorry, but I don't want to cause trouble.
Well, yeah, that was what I was saying. I was gonna need Leo and Sis's help. If Rose doesn't want to be there, I'm not gonna force them to. But if I could have Taz and Leo there to help, I would greatly appreciate it.
Would be more than happy to offer as much advice as I could, but as I have been trying to say, as an official representative of Volunteer, I cannot participate in any active negotiations.
Right.
But I'm more than happy to offer any advice that you may have. And Taz looks at him and looks at you. I'll be there, brother. Right at your side, the whole way.
And if you want, I can help you from the sideline.
Right? We're all in this literally together. Whether we're all in there together.
Right. Well, thank you, all of you. And then, Ken will start scribbling in his notebook. Not like a diagram, like a traditional blueprint, but he's gonna do something he's not normally. Well, he did. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not gonna deal with this cloak and dagger shit. He's gonna make an outfit, like an official, like proper outfit for discussions. And I've already sent it to Cade, but I'll just go ahead and send it to everyone because it's a really dope ass outfit.
Dope. All right. As you spend the next 20 or so minutes before the end of, right?
Dude,
The
that was
end
so
of
quick.
so slick on him with like the tail out back and the scales glittering with the way that the
It's just
trim from the
really
coat.
sad that it's a small picture.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
couldn't find a picture that's more clear. I'm sorry, I tried. Trust me, I tried.
Let's see if I can Google foo my way. I'm pretty good.
Yep, and I may or may not have let a certain artist know as well.
Hell yeah. exact matches. It's 2. Oh, these really aren't much bigger. That was only 735 by 730. It's cool.
And
There's
I guess-
actually a few of them.
Nah. Sorry. I did the Google
okay?
Lens search with the picture, and it brings up a cosplay for Virgil.
Nice. But yeah, I guess that's the plan. He's scribbling. It's like, if we're gonna do this, let's do this right. So outfit, and he's also going to also make 2 other things as well. Probably like our nation's flag, like official flag, and I guess what our coin will look like.
We need to go back to Erebor to get the cloth.
Yeah, you're gonna have to
Yes.
work real fast if you want this before you guys are gonna go talk to these people after we're done with this shit.
And the
you got
power of
fabricate.
fabricate
Yeah.
compels me.
Fabricate will work, and your diagrams here will allow you to determine how much fabric, metal, leather, and like thread you'll need. But you'll either need to go to Baldur's Gate or Erebor to supply it, which isn't a problem. You guys have teleport. Just letting you know what Ken would be thinking as he's like drawing it out and kind of like writing down in the margins, like 3 yards of this type of fabric, 2 yards of this, 1 pound of this type of metal, etc., etc.
Yeah. It's gonna be good.
And as the short rest wraps up,
I
the
should probably-
small
I need to roll my kids' hit dice. Oh shit.
yeah, let's get our short rests back down. Well, your kids get healed back up. Everyone gets healed back up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Thank God.
everyone gets healed between fights. It's just resources that are getting expended.
Yeah.
So, ain't gonna get anything back on Barbarian.
Yeah, I don't get shit back on short rest.
Right. What
I'll
druid?
never understand why rages don't come back on the short. Even if it was something like half of the amount of them or something.
Yeah.
I feel like I could get mad a lot.
I like
I do
playing
have
a
a
barbarian. This is fun.
Question.
What's up?
I mean, I feel like I know what the answer is, but so with the Blood Whale Vial, I get 5 sorcery points back, but I only have a maximum of 3. Can I use 2 of them to churn immediately into a spell slot and then keep the 3, or no?
I don't think so, but I'm
Yeah, I
willing to
doubt it,
concede
but-
that to the group. Like, I have 2 available on Friendbiz right now, and I'm going to use those 2 before his short rest to turn those into a spell slot because you guys killed him before he had a chance to use more sorcery points.
Oh dear. Sorry,
You hit me so hard, man. That was so brutal. I was so blown. I was like, I was excited to fight you because I was hoping to hit you with the same wombo combo. But when you beat me on all those initiatives, I was like, oh
Well,
no.
The moment I redirected that crit, you were just like silent for like 10 seconds, and I felt so bad.
No, I was like reading it. I was like, is there a save? Is there anything? And I was like, nope. That's just it. Just
Nope.
burns reaction. And I was like thinking, I was like, has she used her reaction? Is there any way out of this for me? Nope. No way out of this for
full
me.
fuck
This
you.
This is just a big ol' fuck you with that sneak, because that was such a good sneak attack.
It was an amazing sneak, and I was saving the cloud thing for just something like that.
It was good. It was good. I didn't know. I had no way of knowing. So
It was the second time I've hit someone with something they didn't know. Javelin, lightning, and then now
Oh
the
my
cloud
God.
rune. Yeah,
it
that
was
javelin,
brutal.
like,
Oh man. I'm still like, yeah. I just have fun. Like I always just have fun. Even
Yeah.
win or lose, no matter what. It just Caught me real off guard.
It was very unfortunate.
Yeah.
Hey, I get another first level spell slot back for those 2 sorcery points. Hell yeah.
But yeah, I guess it depends on everybody else, I guess, then.
I don't mind.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not fighting you, so I don't care.
Ah, shit.
I've already fought you, so I don't mind.
Give me one first level spell slot.
No. I don't care. It's fine.
You
Okay.
can have one spell slot. We just gotta
As a
take one
treat.
from somebody else.
But nobody
take it
else
from
has
Rose.
any left. Yeah, sure. Rose can.
Rose gives
I don't
them
use my
spell
first
slot.
levels for anything.
You just siphon one off of Aureus real. He's the gift type.
Hey.
Yeah.
I might, but
I might.
I have a couple spell slots to use between my entire team now. Hooray!
I keep forgetting because I've been using the spiritual weapon. The dude with the AC is a cleric. He's got a bunch of first level spells that I just have not touched. He used a searing smite, a singular searing smite.
Right.
I've been chomping through at least one spell turn just for that bless.
Yeah.
Right.
But
He's
that
got bless too. I could have been fucking blessing.
I mean, bless honestly has been kind of carrying me.
I used too many of my spells in the first battle before I knew what the fuck I was doing.
Eh,
Oh,
you
low.
live and you learn.
Egg runners are
Is
going to
what
be
it
tough,
is.
but that's next session. And next session we'll have 2 rounds, which will be quick to kind of get through, and then we can have the impromptu meeting with the fleet that has surrounded
Apparently.
Starfall.
Yeah.
As we finally are interacting with them.
Great.
Yeah. They've mentioned a couple times that there have been attempted borders, but that they've been repelled. It's just for the way that to the Platinum Vanguard, nothing is high priority unless you say it's high priority. They don't have a prioritization system. If somebody tried to breach the island, but they were easily repelled, that you should be informed, and they did. But that's about it. That's just as far as their intent goes.
I'm gonna make them a sending stone.
You
I'm making everyone.
probably should.
Sending stones, one for each party that's here. I mean, maybe
Yeah.
that's what makes the coalition
You
of
get a
independent
sending stone.
adventurers
Everybody
so
gets a
good. You know, is
They
that
can
it's
just
it's all
talk.
these independent parties, but like imagine the Midnight Crew is like in over their heads, like in some clandestine undercover work or something like that, and needs help. They could use a sending stone to send to Chad, who could then use he could be the holder of
Network.
the stones, and
The
like
operator.
okay, we got we've got the Veil Walkers available, and they're on their way to assist. People might die. Side knives, man. You don't. The soul knives are terrifying.
I'm hoping you waste as many spells before I get to you, Aerith. And you, I'm so that night there, the darkness is gonna be a pain.
Yeah.
You guys remember that 1v1 that Vash assassinated and left that man strung up against a tree with no wounds?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Psyblades are
Terrifying.
psychic damage in general. They're rough.
That was such a culmination too, because you had been working with that guy to uncover the secrets of who you were, and then finally it was just not working out for you. So you
I
were
mean,
like,
he was
"Fuck it."
using him to figure
Yeah.
shit out, and then it wasn't worth the partnership anymore.
'Cause he was using you as well.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure he asked me to like start murdering people, but like
He did.
innocent people.
He asked you to join in the sacrifice system.
Yeah,
They
I don't
were
know about
important.
that.
Why that game's been on my mind so much lately. That and Strahd both just keep popping in there.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Yeah.
I got to pull the main wanderers in for a nice little hour or so of RP there at the end. Got everybody involved. I had to math it
God
out.
damn it, Aerith. What did you do?
Always blaming Aerith.
I was like,
I mean,
okay,
this
if he
time it was
flies
his
up
fault.
Feathers is an owl. He's got good vision. He could see from like up high and kind of like circle above. I'll let him have some perception checks. And he's like, nope, I fly onto the crow's nest. I'm like, there's a guy in the crow's nest.
Literally right there.
All right, Aerith, that one's your fault then.
Right? This is on you.
You can have a little bit of the blame. It's a
Well,
treat.
they don't know he landed on the crow's nest.
No, all they know is that that bird flew near their ship. And the thing is, like, for soldiers in a world where magic is a thing, anything magical like that is innately and obviously a
Threat.
especially because familiars can be cast through. So especially familiars are threatening. And then
They
it
went to
disappeared,
magic
and
school.
so we're like, we have no idea where that threat went. Red alert, everybody, battle stations.
They went to
And
magical threat threat school.
Should have made it a seagull.
Royal Navy. Well,
Hmm?
not royal. They're, I guess, the Lord's Navy, as the council runs it.
I feel like if the familiar was a seagull, it could have got away with it maybe. Just landing on the ship. Seagulls do that. They'll just go do shit.
Possibly. Unless he made it pink.
Unless you made it pink, yeah. Damn it, Aerith.
It also says
Brand.
that they are normally inherently and obviously magical. So even if it was a seagull, it would probably have some sort of
Magic
fey-
seagull.
Yeah, fey-like sparkle or energy to it because it is still a fey creature.
Or
Could
a
you have
celestial
done-
or a fiend.
Could you have done summon familiar and then done seeming on it to make it seem like a
Technically, yeah, because then they could do an intelligence check against the seeming to see if it's real or not, and that's at least another layer of, like, hey, they noticed the bird approaching. Weird, bird flew off of this island and is coming at us. Okay, but it looks like a
Weird.
seagull. Could just be a weird seagull. Maybe it's dumb. They roll an int check.
It's dumb.
I just have it
Looks like a
start
dumb
yelling,
seagull to me.
mine.
You know, things like that are good. That's why I was silent for so long after you said the cloud rune, because I was looking it up, because usually there's some sort of like save or like you take half damage, and that's what I was expecting. I was like, okay, well, if there's like a con save that I could make against the damage to take half, that would make sense, because and then at least he doesn't get flattened. But that's why I was like, no, it's one more hit point that he has. You took
Oh,
you took my
no.
druid before she had a turn, and my sorcerer.
Yeah. I'm sorry. but
Oh, no,
that
it's-
druid scared me, and then
yeah,
the crit was just very unlucky.
yeah.
You're barely within 30 feet.
At least I never have to deal with it again because I've already fought you.
That is everyone else gets to deal with it.
Right.
Well, two other people have to deal with.
Two other people.
Everyone else has already dealt with it.
Yep. Those of us that have dealt know the pain. And currently, we stand with the Veil Walkers, unfortunately, still bringing up 4th place. 3rd
I never
place.
expected to get any points.
Your hit points, it's so unfortunate looking at your guys, because it's so like, it's like 26, 22. That 22 is so just, that poor baby. How many hit points did Chad end up with? I think he has as many hit points as Chad. He does. And Chad is level 2.
Two. Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
That's very
Nicholas is
unfortunate.
level 16, and he probably has almost as much HP as your. Arian.
Oh.
Yeah, you made a choice on that though.
Yep.
It was a fun choice, though.
It was. I'm so proud of you. That was such a fun choice. And he got all that, like he had something with his clothes, right? Gave him temporary hit points when he cast spells, his cloak, his robes. Yeah.
I think it was his robes. So, I mean, but to be fair, even with temporary hit points, it was only like twice the amount of spell I cast, and it only stacked up to the highest. So if I cast an 8th level spell, I only get 16 temporary points.
I mean, that's like a fourth of your hit points, so.
Yep, it's a lot for him, but I mean, I only got hit twice, so it was more goofy than anything. And to be fair, all his negatives resulted in him getting a really high intelligence.
Guys,
He has
I
a
pulled.
26 intelligence.
So I have spell like token markers for every spell now, and there's one for Sunburst, and I was like, oh, I wonder how big this is, and it's so big
Oh,
that
no.
when I pulled it onto the game said, "Is this a map?"
Alright, you gotta
Is this
show
a
it.
map?
That's not the real size. That's not the real size. It is a 26 by 26.
Yikes.
3, 4,
Jesus.
6, 7. That is Sunburst.
Yes.
Bam. I mean, yeah.
120 feet across, 60-foot diameter. Jesus.
You can do
Dang.
that twice. Twice.
Cool.
You know.
Ooh.
Very fun. Very fun.
Bigby's hand!
Scanlan's hand!
Scanlan's hand! I gotta finish season 3 of the animated series.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Never got around
like-
it.
Well, the problem is they release it 2 episodes at a time, and then we're like, oh, we watched the first 2, they were great. We'll wait until all 8 episodes are out, and then 3 weeks later, we're like, whatever.
Forgot. Out of
Nah,
mind.
bitch, that was like the first thing I did once they came out. And I had time.
Yeah, I need to do it now that they're all out, because that's where it's most satisfying. It's just a binge it.
Mhm.
There should be another season, because they left...
Aren't they making
Yeah, well,
one
I mean,
season of
I
Cyberpunk?
know the story. We've seen season
They
1.
left
and
it on
I
a
know that-
cliffhanger.
I knew they were gonna. That's what I would do if we were turning Tyranny into a TV show. There's so many cliffhangers that I'd leave it on. Just be like,
Hey.
nah, tune in next week, bitches. Yeah, they just teleported themselves above an elf city and are falling about 2 miles. Tune in next week to find out what happens.
Yeah,
People are just gonna be like, ah, shit, this is like Dragon Ball Z.
Oh. Man. Acid Dragon's Breath, Cold Dragon's Breath, Fire one. Conjure Barrage. If I put it on the map layer, does it? Oh, it does, okay.
Pew.
Spray of crap. I used it a couple times on
Okay.
Cray. It just wasn't a particularly useful second level
Not
spell for an
really.
artificer that didn't have a lot of spells to begin.
Is
I was
Earthquake
oh,
on there?
Hmm?
Earthquake?
maybe.
Ah,
It's probably an animated one actually.
Because I know
It
like
says every
the,
spell.
where the thing spawns is randomized each time. For like the rifts that it causes.
Oh, that's right, it does. I don't.
Fireworks!
But yes, I think I got distracted while we were going through it. But currently, Veilwalker's 4th, Midnight Crew in at 3rd, or at the Tiny Team, the Winds of Resplendence, and Team Kill currently tied for 3rd place with 1 point.
What? I got 2. I'm team
Got
1.
2. Oh, I
I'm
didn't
team 2
update
and
that
1.
I didn't update that one then. Uh-huh.
how dare.
That was my fault. Yes, there are 2 3s on this board. I just didn't write it in over there. Okay, so the Veilwalkers in 4th place, Winds of Resplendence and Team Kill in 3rd place, the Tiny Team in the Midnight Crew currently tied for 2nd place, and Night Runners in 1st place. So I had a lot of fun actually making the spreadsheet this week. That's how I'm currently keeping track of it all.
Definitely didn't go into this expecting to win, but I'm glad I got like 1 or 2 wins in.
Right?
A couple of them dudes, I still cannot get over how poorly their stats roll, and I feel so bad for these guys.
I just. Oh, Ken, I'm so sorry for your babies.
Yeah.
when I looked at Lorelai's stats, and I was like, why is she swinging with a +2? Oh no. Well, why doesn't she have a? Oh, because there isn't a better
Oh no.
stat to put in strength. Oh, she needs a belt of hill giant strength or something.
Yeah.
Right.
No, she needs a something of wisdom. Is the first thing she needs.
Yeah.
Of something of wisdom.
Right.
Paladins don't need to be wise. It's
Nah.
you
Not
can
a
be
necessity.
strong and charismatic and as stalwart as a brick wall and as dumb and thick as a rock. It's fine. That sounds like a paladin.
Yeah.
She's actually not well. She's average intelligence, but she's got the awareness of a fucking.
I mean, Mahir has 2 stats that are above a 0. Or no, 3. One is a 1 and 2 are 2s.
More fair to do, standard array, but it wouldn't have been as fun.
Yeah.
Right?
I mean, I had to use a belt just to save Galio because 7, 7, 9, 8, 12, 16.
Yeah.
He was
My
struggling.
poor artificer is struggling, let me tell you guys. Take a guess what his strength, not intelligence, wisdom, and charisma are.
10.
That it?
Brother,
Yeah,
I would kill for a 10.
Yeah. At least it would be fine.
His strength is a 7, his wisdom is a 6, and his charisma is a 5. Homie.
Oh,
Oh man. I had one.
That is why that's why I went ranged with him, so that he just stayed out of the shit. Let the dog is the actual character situation.
Jesus Christ.
I had one dump stat. I fortunately only had one per character, but I had one for each of my characters, and I dumped all of the intelligence.
Efrey, I
Yeah.
think, is the one that had the best stat spread, and I still had a -1 and charisma for him. But he actually did decent everything else.
Rogue is scary.
My sorcerer has the best stats that I rolled. As a sorcerer, he has like the most hit points out of my entire team.
I think, yeah, the big Dami Mommy is the one with the best stats.
I think for
So-
me, it's Sundari, my monk, because I had like 3 15s.
Whee!
Nope, there's Earthquake, I think.
It's
Yeah.
bigger than that, actually.
Oh,
Oh no.
oh,
Oh no.
oh no.
Bigger
Oh,
than
yeah.
that, actually.
Yeah, hey, it should take
Oh no.
the entire thing. Let me pull up.
That big.
Yeah.
If it were centered on this map, that's how big Earthquake would be.
It's fine.
Is it though?
Yeah.
Oh,
I think
is there an animated one? Oh, there is.
I think the person actually with the biggest spell area was Takashi. With his weird special control weather.
Right.
Did we ever do the
Sounds like-
tornado one where it would like knock everything over?
I don't
I
think
thought
so.
he had the
It was
full
mostly
just
thing
thunderstorm.
unlocked.
I think we were talking about maybe doing that one, but then we went with the other one just for the extra damage
yeah.
stuff at the time.
Damage, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I don't think we ever used it, but yeah, it would be such high winds that everything would start falling over.
hmm I know it got fully upgraded because his story arc got played out.
Yeah. At the end, he could now. By the way, he can see a mile distance, and I think he can shoot like 16,000. He can shoot a ridiculous speed.
Yeah,
Yikes.
I think it's like he can see a mile, and as long as he has clear line of sight, he can shoot that far. It still has to deal with line of sight, and it will take time, as a missile having to travel 6,000 feet takes a minute.
A minute.
Hold on, let me
Probably
find
literally.
magic items for nobody. Here we go.
Get a bunch of blink arrows so that as soon as you
Okay,
like
you can
release it,
shoot
it's just immediately on the.
1,000 200 feet without disadvantage.
Yeah. I knew he just didn't have disadvantage from ranged attacks because of all of that.
You can see up to a mile away with no difficulty. Up to see fine details as though he was looking at it from looking at it from 100 feet away. So it'd be like the eagle vision that barbarians can get. It's pretty much that with the shoot ridiculous distance. Yeah, we never used
You did use the hurricane once. You used it when you guys were sieging the Fey camp after they had taken it, and you guys were charging in for Oberon.
Oh,
You didn't
yeah.
really take advantage of it, but it had a significant advantage on the battlefield when your army charged in there.
Yes. Yeah, we didn't get to see the effects of it, but it would pretty much be knocking things over and throwing things, just like 80-mile-per-hour winds.
It'll happen again because Takashi will be there during the final battle. He'll be leading one of the
For sure.
contingents. I warn you, everyone who goes to that final battle, I will be rolling a die for to determine whether they come back, because that is going to be a big battle. You will need as much strength as you can get, but there are no
Kill all our
guarantees.
friends.
I'm
Right.
fine with nobody dying for the greater good.
That's it. That's kind of why you don't want to send Chad to go fight that.
The only thing we cannot have die. Todd. Refuse to let Todd.
Fortunately,
Nicholas
Todd's
can
just a
go, not
Modron.
Todd.
Yeah. Todd will always return, and he'll find his way back to Stir, and then Stir will probably actually have a mental breakdown. If Nick were to die in that final battle, I'm pretty sure it would destroy what's left of Stir. Honestly, Stir is probably going to be there in that final battle with Nick, and they'll leave Mia to protect Mechanus.
Yeah, let's not have Nick or Stir die, please. Stay in the back line. Stay very far in the back line. Someone has to manage magic. No offense,
Whether-
Mia. I'm concerned.
What?
Would let her be on the front line, and Stir would manage magic, but they know that's never going to happen, so the two of them will do their best.
I think the two of them just have to stay back and manage magic.
Right?
don't-
Why doesn't
I don't
everybody
believe-
just stay away?
I don't think we're gonna let Stir come in to this, or Mia. To be honest. Nick can if he wants to.
Tell
But
you, Nick.
we gotta
actually-
draw a line in the sand with Stir and Mia.
What
Hell
Nick,
They are too important to us.
Nick could stay away, but use his portents and his scrying for very important moments.
He could. Absolutely could.
Nick is just our guy.
King
in the chair.
Mechanus can stay in Mechanus.
Yep.
Let's
I think
see,
he needs to be
well,
on the material to affect it with his portents, but
I think I don't know, but I think he would need it for the scrying. He has to be able to see it. to use
yes, he would definitely need to be on the same plane for scrying.
it. Yeah. So yeah, he'll probably be like somewhere else, very far away, just scrying you guys. Like,
So
oh,
wherever
maybe
you guys leave the gate, because you'll need to have a forward camp, because you're going to have quite a few troops to have to field. It's going to be a
And I'd
whole
calling
discussion.
in everybody from all across everything we've done.
Oh
So
yeah, you get
excited.
your demon army with Robert.
Mhm.
Demon Army, Get
Unless-
Yankee, potential
Oh yeah, the Gith Yankees.
Illithid,
Mhm.
Magenta.
Fey army.
Magenta back in there.
the Fae. Yep, can't forget the Fae.
Elven
the
army.
elves. Yep, we gonna have a whole. We're gonna have a hodgepodge. They're gonna think, wow, we really brought everyone together.
And does
Now
like
it's
kind of the
common
point.
enemy.
We need a
Yeah.
dwarven army now. We need a dwarven army.
We haven't met any dwarves.
Yeah, there's no
I'm
They
pretty sure they're a
so-
dying race in D&D.
Yeah, well, it's like there are a lot of them that are just sort of that. I hate using the term lesser races. It's not that they're lesser in any way. There's just less of them. They mostly just fill in all of the other populations. Let's see where.
Because I know they used to have like great cities, but their population has been declining so much that most of them moved out. And it's because, if I remember right, they have like a 7-to-3 ratio of men to women.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So they've just been slowly dying out.
You know.
Then I know gnomes mostly live in villages all over. They don't really have a
And that's
standard.
what Effie is.
Trying to
He's
think.
just a little
No.
gnome.
A little
I know
gnome.
He's
there
a little
are
gnome.
still a few dwarven strongholds, but they're like so far and few between.
There's 2 in the spine of the world, which is the huge mountain range. That's Citadel Adbar and Citadel Felbar. They're on the northern and southern edges of the spine of the world. The Mithril Hall. Doesn't say where that one is.
Oh yeah, we got giants too.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got our storm giants and kobolds.
Yes, the
That's
kobolds.
part of how Eodos got that Strike of the Giants thing going.
That's true. By the way, those kobolds still have dynamite.
They have 1 stick of dynamite.
What else do we got? Because we got so
We
many
got dragons.
dragons.
Yeah.
We got
Unless they hate us, I guess.
Yeah,
We
or
have to go
die.
talk to them at some point. Yeah.
Maybe if we ask really politely, get that green dragon to help us.
Yeah, I'm
Oh.
sure she'd be down for that.
Oh well. Kid
we
was
might
there for
even
that.
we might even be able to like swing some of Helm's boys if we get that stuff sorted once we go to wherever their fucker is.
Probably get some angels from Ilmater if we ask politely. Sure, we can get some people from the.
So,
what is
to
it
answer your
called?
question, the dwarves, there are dwarven cities, and in character, you do know where they are, but they are all in the northern mountain range. Most of them
We haven't been
either,
up there.
and you guys haven't been that far north. You would know of. Why did I close that tab?
So next we go north. Acquire dwarves.
All right. Acquired dwarves.
If you want to acquire dwarves, I can figure something. There are. God, I hit so many tabs underneath that one. There we go.
Once we do Shadowfell arc, we'll have the Shadowfell people.
Yeah, the Shadowfell people. Who are we missing? What other races are we missing? I know we're missing the dwarves, but we'll get them.
We could ask every faction that we did in the Dales, like the Tabaxis and the Minotaurs and whatever the air and
That's true. Get all of them. Trying to think of any other major faction. I mean, I guess we could try and convince the Baldarians to be like, "Hey, can we use your army?"
I think didn't we already like
Yeah. You
do that?
You've united because that was what the Council of Starfall kind of did. Is it established a alliance between it furthered the Lord's Alliance to then expand the purview of it to this new threat, and
Actually,
that was
help us though, because right now we got one of them swarming Starfall.
politics are
It's
complicated, man.
fine.
It's
They promised us their aid, so we can put bygones be bygones.
They promised us our aid, but they didn't say nothing about storming our castle.
Yeah, they can do both.
Ugh. Trying to think. Dragonborn? I don't think there are many Dragonborn cities. Or if any.
So those are the 3 dwarven cities that I will establish in our Grim Faerun. Citadels Adbar and Felbar, as well as the Mithril Hall. And
No
it is
non-dwarf.
believed that most of the Mithril in Faerun actually originates from the Mithril Hall, including the armor that, or at least the material for the armor that Fina is wearing. She has a Mithril breastplate. Or half plate.
Interesting. I mean, that definitely explains why they're not telling anyone about it.
They don't want anyone knowing where their Mithril's at. Mithril.
Right? My
Are there Dragonborn cities? Or no?
You have to call on Orius's long lost cousin Gesh.
I mean, technically I'm part of a family clan. It's just
Yeah, that's why I said Gesh. He's in the same clan you were in. Oh, and ironically.
Oh, the Yardtree?
Yep. It was we had a campaign that for a little while. He was a Dragonborn druid.
Hell yeah.
He's somewhere in the world.
Get him to show up then. Let's do it.
That's the real question. That Ghost of Saltmarsh campaign just kind of got left in the east.
Told Daniel last time we were talking about it that we'd pick it up in a heartbeat. We all know our characters. I remember exactly where we left off. Dante's still sitting in that chair with his feet up going like, God damn it. So, to answer your question, the Dragonborn originate from a country known as Timanther. It exists beyond the eastern edge of the Dalelands. At least in our world, it'd be far, far to the east.
Damn, that'd be a really long
That's
trip to go get him.
Bit of a trip, yeah.
Yeah.
We got it. We'll just everybody take one nation that we know we haven't talked to yet. We'll all take like a month-long break and then reconvene with our newfound ally.
You could.
Sure.
It would definitely complicate my life, but you could do that.
I'm sure
Hey,
he'll
you
just
know,
wait.
I'm
7 will
much
wait,
happier
right?
with. Yeah, it'll be. I mean, he's already told you to take your time. It's fine. But I'm much happier with those discussions than we could just go into the city and murder everybody. You know, Aureus drops a sunburst. We get all of the that way Ken can get all the stuff he needs for his fancy duds. We don't have to worry about the noblemen anymore. It's just a
Murder
win-win.
everyone.
You know, you guys could be having that discussion. You're not,
Let's
so
not murder hobos.
I will appreciate it. All right. Well, seeing as
Tell,
it's past midnight for you guys on the East Coast, I think I need to
I guess.
go make some dinner.
I
So,
guess.
next time,
Yeah. But
Wanna
that was
fight?
fun.
Yeah.
I said I want to fight everyone.
I know, but I figured we were gonna do one round tonight and then do the RP and kind of just get to know the characters a little bit more. I didn't expect for my brain to be like, "Hey, attack them with the fleet."
Get rid.
It just happened. I mean, that's the thing is, I establish these things in the world, and then when you guys go there, I'm like, "Oh yeah, by the way, this is happening," and then you're like, "Wait a minute, what? This is happening?" It's like, "Yeah, I mean, it's been happening. Is that a problem? Do you want to investigate that? We can do this. All right, new scene. Use this."
Yeah, if we had spent like maybe another 10 minutes talking about it, Eidos was just gonna one of
He was
those.
gonna what?
Just fly out to one of the ships and go ahead and settle it.
Right?
Yeah, they would have opened
He's like,
fire on
"Hey,
you
stop
immediately.
Oh,
They would have.
they would have had a bad time. I promise. He
Yeah,
wouldn't have tried to kill anyone. He would have landed, probably knocked one dude into near death, and then been like, "All right, talk now. Show of force done."
they're just like swarming, swinging at you. You're just parrying, blocking, taking hits here and there. Your hit points
You're
are
like,
just
"Stop it."
whittling down. You're just like, stop it.
It's really annoying. Knock it off.
Probably
It'd be a
like,
power move.
ship almost in half. I feel like.
He could cleave it, probably, if he wanted to.
This is Kay when he decided to mess with us with the Armada.
Yep, that was it. It was like, you could just have a low-key little interaction with all the new baby adventurers, or drag the Wanderers of Starlight back into the spotlight, make them deal with something.
I mean, if they do attack us, we literally have a giant band of adventurers with us.
Still wrong.
They're just
Yeah.
babies.
Yeah,
I
But
mean,
we don't even really need
yeah, I was about to
to
say, do
involve
we?
them.
No.
We don't need to involve them. I'm saying half of them would probably be like, "Fuck it, let's fight them." And I can think of at least one person who does not like Baldur's Gate.
I don't know that the Midnight Crew would be down to do that.
It was 100% his Jackson's background, and it was like, please. But let's not cause a diplomatic incident for them while they're trying to avert a diplomatic incident. They don't need to know you're here. Like, they didn't know anyone was here. until a bird flew
Started
down and they
looking
were like,
around.
"Whoa, what's going on?" They're just on patrol. They're just on watch.
We could legit just send each of us to one of these galleons, sink them one by one to establish dominance.
Oh no, 8 galleons per wanderer. I think you guys could do it.
Yeah,
We
easy.
definitely could.
You have enough AoE abilities that even if they had like 40 hit points each, level 7 fighter types or 5 fighter types for their sailors, it'd be a bunch of swashbucklers, but no, it's actually a bunch of fighters. It's like the crew is probably half fighters and then half just sailors. So you're only probably dealing with maybe about 15 to 20 hostiles per deck, with one of them being, maybe 2 being more difficult, as the captain and first mate might be combat capable. Most of them are sailors, though.
I think it'd be funnier if we just sunk the ships and didn't hurt anyone in the process. Just
what
to
I was
really
saying.
let them know, like, we could have killed you guys, but we just sunk these. Go home and think about what you.
Right, see, that's what I was saying with earthquaking it. Just like earthquake the whole area, sink the ships, and then they can figure it out themselves.
Problem is, earthquake does damage, and it could accidentally kill them.
The only way, like, you'd have to drop rocks, because you can't earthquake the ocean. I guess you could earthquake the ocean
Could
floor.
earthquake the ocean, yeah, and then tidal wave, and then they get capsized.
Maybe. That's a lot of ifs. I feel like it'd be easier to just walk up and blast a hole in the bottom of the ship. And walk.
I feel like after seeing this island too, Leo's looking around doing the math on all the stories, be like, this would explain the tidal wave that hit Lawton a few weeks ago.
Damn, kid.
Yikes.
Wait, man, you dropped a mountain in the ocean. Tried to make it gentle, but the way he splashed down was to try to protect Baldur's Gate. Sent the wave in the other direction.
Well,
Well,
It wasn't bad. I mean, they're
a little bit of flooding.
they're way off. Like with the way that the tides work and everything, those waves, that force goes for a while, but it still would have dissipated, and it wouldn't have been any worse than Baldur's Gate took. They were just much further away.
yeah.
I had no idea that it was
worried.
coming.
Yeah, no one
Right.
was coming. They would see a giant island fly over their city, trailing smoke with beams of light. I mean, you guys had your battle on the Platinum Enclave above Baldur's Gate, because he was like,
Yeah.
stop me or I burn the city.
Yeah. You know,
That was beautiful.
no
Lightning,
big deal.
crackling, storms. Just, whoa.
That would have been really bad if we failed and Baldur's Gate just got crushed.
It's fine. We don't need them.
There's
Asshole.
a lot of innocent people. Like there's
Yeah. Fine.
there's a few dickheads there. I get that, but that's not an innocent city.
There's a few dickheads there.
What's one
He
city?
understands that.
Let's not crush a giant population of innocent people just try to go about their life.
Could you imagine how nightmarish
Largest.
that would have been for them as a giant fucking island came hurtling through the air
Yeah.
directly over them?
It would have, because I had it like in my head, it would have full Independence Day parked itself above the council, like the high hall where the council chamber is, and Ascalon would have like alerted the city that this was not personal, but it must be done for the preservation of all, and then he would have just obliterated the city.
Damn.
You know, no big deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad we avoided that.
Me too. He honestly wanted you to. Ascalon wanted you to prove that you guys would be capable of handling this, because he does not think that it's the best way. But if you guys wouldn't have been capable of handling this and being able to assist Ken with understanding who he was becoming, which you all did greatly, the only other option for Ascalon was full, just wipe the slate clean.
is just by the means type stuff.
Yep.
Yeah.
Very much a like, hey, sorry to all the innocents, but this is where
Is what it is.
corruption spreads, and
I feel like him and Robert would have got along just great.
We will be sinking the ship to get at the captain.
Yep. Unfortunately,
Hope you
boarding
can
actions
swim.
no longer possible. We didn't. You guys averted catastrophe, even though Rose almost got themselves completely obliterated.
That was so crazy. Looking with the mask directly in front of them.
Yeah.
Oh, it was a
It
choice.
was my big like
Rose had made lots of
fuck card.
choices. So many choices. I think almost a lot of your choices have ended with either being like smited or shot or stabbed.
Probably.
Honestly, it's a miracle you're still alive.
And yet here I am, and have I
That's
learned
the power of
anything?
friendship.
No.
We have fought
Anything I've
tooth and
learned
nail
that
to drag.
consequences do not matter.
We have fought tooth and nail to drag every motherfucker in our group through all the way to the end. And we're gonna keep doing that. You don't have a choice.
I
I'm glad
invested a
we're all
lot in
dead.
you guys.
Oh, glad it's the OG party again.
I'm
Right.
so happy. It felt so good.
I miss them so much.
Yeah, just having everyone back. It's so and like no DM could wish for more than what I've gotten in this game, because not only have your characters returned, but Takashi and Oni are a mile and a half away. They're in Baldur's Gate. I'm keeping in mind like, what they're up to. It's just kind of all narratively timed at the moment. But you have allies there with Hadrian and Jaeger. Hadrian and Jaeger bored shitless. They can't do anything. They're not like
Probably not a good thing.
the hands are basically like, no sir, we've been instructed to make sure that you stay here and stay hidden. The others, they seem quite capable of keeping themselves hidden within the city. Well, you I don't understand, but you, I feel like you're going to draw attention. Jaeger just nods like, I know he was pointing to me.
How long until he gets too bored?
I don't know.
Please do not become too. What's
Please do not become too bored.
No, there's a quote. It's like the most dangerous soldier is bored.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, you're lucky because he doesn't have a sense of time.
Yeah,
He thinks it's been a couple hours.
maybe a day.
Yeah.
It's been a week, maybe more, since Oni and Takashi got there, and we're like, Oni's like, I got a hunch, but it's not a for sure thing. Stay here, and then walked out into the city. Takashi
Yeah.
just like, wait, what's your hunch? What's your hunch?
God, those two are so scary together.
Buddy cops of the multiverse. I love it so much. It's great because even if they get spotted, they're just like running. Takashi, they're both so fast that Oni just looks at Takashi like, you first? Sure. They just flip back over to Acheron, just into Acheron City for a moment. They run a little bit further. They just flip right back to Baldur's Gate. I don't know what I created, but it'll
At
be
least
fun.
they're like neutral or lawful,
Mhm.
so they're not going to cause too many problems. I would hope.
They are
Maybe.
pretty adherent to maintaining the balance. It's what makes them such good partners. Is, Takashi has a little bit more of the lawful side, but Oni's pure perspective, and especially his experience spent traveling the world for so long, makes them very, very deadly to anyone who's trying to succeed against their will.
I'm glad they're on ours.
Yeah. I'm sure you are.
Kate's remembering all the flurry of blows from both of them.
I remember the one cultist you hit so hard we gave him a name. Poor Malcolm. Which I guess he was probably back. He's probably in the city. He probably honestly joined the city guard because I don't think he would have become an adventurer. But you basically were like, make better decisions.
Like
Oh.
it's like that one screenshot of the comic with Hulk. He's like staring at this guy, just robbed the jewelry break, and like he like froze him in place, and the cops like grabbed the guy before he got away, and then Hulk like leaned in, and he was like, "Pay taxes," and jumps away. And those guy, he was like, the guy was like, "Hey, if the Hulk says pay taxes, I'm paying taxes."
Right. Oh. It's crazy.
They could just assassinate anyone too. They're both so stealthy.
Get a bunker full of assassins and then Hadrian.
Yep. Right.
The
God.
hands aren't assassin.
Well, I wasn't really
Yes.
counting them. Yeah, I wasn't really counting the hand.
They're essentially like an adventuring party. Think of like an adventuring party that runs out of the church instead. They're about probably level 4, level 5, like these guys, and mostly providing, what is the word?
Alms. Am I
Yeah,
right?
they're getting like food, water, things like that. The necessities. They're providing support. They're like support staff because Jaeger and Hadrian leaving the safe zone is a little dangerous right now. No one knows Oni and Takashi, and even if they do recognize them, they're just going to recognize them from you guys, not from, the last time Jaeger had a scene, and Iodos was telling him to knock it off because he was making everything worse. They threatened Emmeline, man. The heads had
Yeah.
to blow. It was fine. It had to happen.
It's essentially his daughter, or like his niece. So you don't fuck with family.
Nope.
Not for him.
I can remember Iodos being like, if somebody could please stop, you're making this a lot harder on everybody.
Yeah, I remember that.
He got them all in a force cage, and they're like, roll this out, and then the ones in the back, like, ow. Oh, two heads just explode. Oh
We had to
my god.
run through the city to chase him down.
Yeah, you did. You did. Well, one of you ran. I think Takashi ran.
She ran.
Iodos, Aerith, and Ken flew.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think Rose. How did you get there? Did you fly as
Polymorph?
well? Or yeah, I think you polymorphed and yes, you were a giant eagle because you swooped down and grabbed Emmeline and flew out of there with her, taking a couple of those shots. So you polymorphed into a giant eagle to close that
Right.
gap. Takashi was the one who had to run through the city.
I mean, he ran fast, so it's
Did.
fine.
Through a crowded city filled with people that I'm sure were definitely cool with him jumping over them, kicking off of things, leaping off of carts, maintaining that speed.
I mean, if they were mad about it and tried to catch him, they couldn't, so not his problem.
Not his problem.
He's gonna be walking around like undercover, and he'd be like, "God, you ruined my cabbages!"
I'm sorry, I was busy.
That's him.
I'll pay you a gold. My last gold coin.
I'm gonna take
I think
your
that's
last gold coin.
I think that's his gold coin. I don't think he'll ever get.
Yeah. All right, that's enough bullshitting. I love the goofing around in our world. It's so just
So many things that we've done. So much story.
So much chaos.
so much.
Just makes me want to go back and rewatch everything.
You are.
I know,
Have
but I want to get to the parts that we're talking about.
been.
I'm only on
Alright, well.
episode like 7.
Yeah. This is 138.
Yeah.
Technically,
Uh-huh.
we're missing a few episodes too, because we didn't.
I
Yeah,
know.
We are, yeah.
Well,
We
we were
estimate
missing
about
like
40.
the first, like 40 episodes. It started when we were, what was
We're
it?
still in the March of Dragons.
Yeah, I think we just
Yeah.
killed Philisted.
Mhm.
Was
Yeah,
it
it was right
before or right after?
It was right before, and then we were missing the episode where we actually killed him,
Yeah.
and then a little bit further, and then into the
There are also
the
some
cloud
that
giant
are
place.
missing too.
Yeah.
It happened. We're getting better.
We
Hey.
are.
No less
still-
I'm
professional.
very
but
sad about it.
we're just
Rose had
doing
the
our best.
goofiest introduction to us.
He tried to murder me.
I was learning. I've gotten better at bringing characters into the party
No, it
now.
was a great way
I mean-
to bring him in.
Yeah,
Okay,
there
set
was
us
no
up
other
with
way
the
that they
T-balls.
would have.
He
There was
had-
no
he
other way
had-
that they would have done it.
It was a perfect. It was a T-ball scenario. He set it up perfectly to swing on.
Oh man, it was so scary. I was like, because it was the first time I had to be like DM Fiat. Like, no, hold on, hold on, hold
Wait,
on.
please.
Please don't kill me before I get to.
Please roll a new character. I
Like,
have
No, I put so much
And-
into this.
You did.
All right. Please name your character and describe to us what went through their mind as they died.
All right, Theodo struck out. Rose, I'm gonna need you to roll me 4d6 6 times. No, not for damage. You're making a new character.
No.
Okay. That's the last I got. Thank you guys. It was a lot of fun. Thank you guys for being always down to reschedule so we can get everybody involved. Makes the game so much better when everyone's here. And we'll finish up our tournament next week, as well as whatever comes after. And after that. Have a great night, guys.
Yep.
Bye.
Take it easy.